could like hang this on a pole.
You guys got like another thing in the back. That would help. Another thing, the big pole.
Hey folks, welcome back to Trackmania Games. We are in the tech team section. We just finished the qualifiers, and man, there were some sweaty rounds. There was some good moments. We saw Netherlands take the top 3 in one round. I got to watch USA take top 3 in one round. I just have to throw that in one more time. But we do have our matches. We do have our teams into the brackets now. We can be looking at some of the matches coming up. France, Russia, Croatia, and Slovenia up in the top. Few more different matches that are looking to be really tight. Some that could, I don't want to say dominating, but we'll say there will be some matches where it'll be a little lopsided, and then some that I feel that are going to be very tight, completely through the entire match. And that will be one of the ones that we're watching, which is match number Poland, Switzerland, and India. I mean, Boney, there are some good picks to go across just individually from every one of these countries, but as a team, they have to last for quite some time. This is a knockout style team event.
Yeah. To just quickly reiterate, right, that KOTT knockout team style. Just make sure you don't get last, right? I mean, for those who have played Cup of the Day, I'm sure you've tried it time and time again, yet somehow you still find yourself in bottom 4. Just don't get last.
Hello. This is a test of the microphone setup that I have that's haphazard and is a skeleton piece of trash, but we're going to make it work today. Honestly, it's not bad.
Yeah, no, I would agree with you on that one. It's definitely the tricky one. And Patser, I mean, we did see some rounds where we saw Great Britain up in front in the qualifiers. I mean, Wizzy was flying, but it just as a team overall, do you think Great Britain has the best shot here, or do we think India maybe can fight along?
I think India are going to have a very tough group here. I think they've drawn potentially a bit of a group of death there with the 3 stronger teams in there. I think GB, a lot of their players have been primarily focused on mixed, so I don't think they're coming into this perhaps full strength with tech. We're not a country that have a lot of very old school players, and we're not a very tech-centered nation. And I feel like Poland are almost the exact opposite in a lot of metrics. So I'd expect them to do well, and obviously having Afi and Yannick in there as well from Switzerland. I reckon it'll be more of a freeway tussle. I'm not sure how much India will be able to get done, but
round of the day,
you know, if they drive consistent
rounds.
and they let others make mistakes, who knows?
Yeah, no, I mean,
The symptom?
Turbo, we have to talk about the fact that Poland has Magorian. Magorian has been here and there. Like I feel like he comes out of the woodworks once in a while, plays in some big event, and then he goes and hides again. But Magorian on Poland, alongside with Key, maybe the key essential to Poland's victory.
We're going to be turning them off so that we can get our seeding rounds underway. We'll have some light background music. And we will get started. Looks like our initial seeding round, the first one of the day, is going to be between Team Germany, Team USA, and Team Finland. Again, if you want to hear the main broadcast, go back to the official Trackmania channel on Twitch. It will be giving you live play-by-play as well. I will do my best to provide coverage of the other rooms as they're going on. Let's see if we can get the spectator list here. Get my spectator plugin back installed so that we can get started. Excuse me. Go on board with the Germans as we see them going into the first round here. Switzerland again has a world record on all three maps, maybe just north and third map. I forgot what those called, but we'll see. Free here is the ice map, pretty unique. It's in fourth gear almost the entire way, almost like a full speed ice map. We'll see how the players adjust to these conditions today. Representing Team USA, we have Spoder. Ended up being the last qualifying player that was not a sub for Team USA. Plays for Halcyon Sports. We have Sake representing Finland. We have Captain Salmon representing Finland. And we have Miggy, also known as Miggy the Biggie, to those who know him well in the United States here. Who was placed in as the final substitute player for Team USA, beating out the rest of the competition, myself included. So we will see how this goes once the seeding rounds start. I believe this is going to be a rotation. Not sure exactly how seeding rounds work, but we will see once we get on the road here. Alright. We'll have cars on. That way we can see. We also have 2 members of Team Italy. I think that's who that is. I might be wrong. Also in the seeding server. So, Tigu, Icarus, and Toy Plume for Team Germany here on Capri, competing for spot in the final 32 to make the tournament. I think maps like this are great to train on because Gear 4 ice is very different from normal ice. It's very unique, it's different, it doesn't work the same as normal ice. As an ice player myself, I can say that Gear 4 ice is often very jank. I much prefer like Gear 2, Gear 3 ice. It's like my comfort zone, that's what I like. Trying to get a good exit off of these turns. Let's see a full run by Tigu here. If he can beat his previous PB of a 48.2. Gets a good exit out of the first corner, but ends up bumping the second entry. See if he can maintain that consistency in rounds as well, because it's all but guaranteed that the Germans will make the top 32. It's just, what will their seeding be? So we shall see again. Let's go for Team Miggy here, getting a full run in. Italy is ready as well. Players are beginning to indicate that they are ready. Good luck to all the players. And the first seeding round of the day. Alright, North is our first map of the day in the seeding round. Good luck to all the players. They'll get one warm-up, and then we are off into the Trackmania game seeding rounds. Stream's lagging a little bit. I think it's more Tigu's car scan than anything else. But players themselves are not lagging at all as they go into the uphill, the tech uphill, the one part of the map that isn't ice. Going into the plastic flick, turnaround, who's going to get the best inside corner. Looks like Tigu in the lead, battling with Captain Salmon in the warm-up round. All players showing nice consistency. Looks like Hege had the worst mistake, but they all get a good time. Tigu winning with a 47.1. Very fast. I know me personally, my PB on this map is a 48.7. So these players are definitely the best of the best. Just had to make sure I was in spectator mode. Don't want to interrupt the match. As these players battle it out for top positions. Icarus with a mistake. Looks like we have multiple players with a mistake. Hega actually in the lead currently, battling with Catman from the USA for the lead. As they enter into the final turn, he's going to get the better turn. Hega with an inside line. but Catman holds on by just under 200ths of a second. Captain Salmon in third, 600ths back. Tigu half a second behind. The Italians in fifth and sixth, and Icarus with a big mistake for Team Germany. Finland takes the first round, holding down the top 3 spots. Alright, into round 2 now. Point limit is 200, so players do need to maintain consistency throughout the match if they want to get a good seeding for their country, or if they even want to make the tournament at all. So far, it is, once again, Catman in the lead, Miggy holding strong in that second position, supporting his teammate. Unfortunate outside line though, he will lose speed to the rest of the pack. Captain Salmon moving into second. Mash from Italy with a mistake. He's going to be behind, as well as his teammate British with 6 seconds back now. Tigu and Icarus both holding down the top 4. Let's see who ends up taking the round. Miggy also with a mistake ends up in 6th position. Alright. Rounds 2, entering round 3 of North, featuring Zepna, mapped by Thunej, my personal favorite of the 3 Trackmania Games ice maps. Players basically equal off the start. Miggy with the worst start though. Inside line, he'll recover several positions. Who is in the lead though? It is currently Icarus and Tigu, the Germans, holding down top 2 positions. Miggy with a mistake though, as is, I believe that's his own teammate, Catman, making another mistake, and Mash as well. Let's see, it's the Finns versus the Germans up front. We really have 2 packs at this point, 2 duos fighting it out for the top positions in this round. As they enter into the final corner, who's it going to be? It is the Germans, both with 46.8 and 0.9. That is very fast. Very, very fast round from the 2 German ice players. Well played. And the Italians and the Americans with huge mistakes, allowing Finland an easy 3rd and 4th position. It is Germany and Finland far ahead going into the final round on North. Again, all players with an equal start. Basically equal into the second checkpoint as well. It is Icarus once again with the best start. Captain Salmon in second, Catman in third. All basically equal. They're reeling in Icarus into the uphill, into the plastic flick turnaround. They go into the inside corner, have to not go too wide there. Release into the uphill. Captain Salmon with the inside line will take over the second position up into the final turn. Can he snipe the lead? Nope. But he will maintain second, just barely ahead of the Catman. Captain Salmon winning good points for his team, again 5th. Catman also holding down the fort for the Americans. And we move on to the next map. We are now on Capri, the Gear 4 map. Players enter first corner into this steep downhill, into this long inside corner. You want to maintain a good Gear 4 turn here throughout the entire map, really. Captain Salmon dares to go inside here. It is the warm-up round, so players will try out risking it to see what their limits are. That way they do not push too hard in the rounds while maintaining speed. As you see here, Captain Salmon with a slight bump, loses a little speed but maintains the 4th gear. The 3 up front also showing exactly what it means to drive this map at a professional level. with good, clean ice lines. And inside corner, water bounce to the finish. We'll see how the players perform going into the next round in the seeding round. We'll see how the players do. Right, that was someone very wide on the outside. I believe that was Sake from Team Finland outside in the first corner. He will be last going into the first uphill. And into the downhill as well, it is Icarus with the lead narrowly over Captain Salmon and Toyflume, who I haven't said much about so far. Toyflume jumping in for Tigu on this map. Catman also being subbed out for Spoder from USA. Sorry, butchered his name, sorry. Captain Salmon almost hitting the wall there, but does a professional release to save his line. Can he maintain the fourth position? He's about to get past. He does get passed by Fritish from Team Italy. Fritish and Mash did not sub out a player, neither did Team Finland. So both the Americans and the Germans with a halfly new roster as we go into round 2 of Capri. Featuring Sophie, the Floridian ice player and also dirt player that I love and compete against all the time and lose to. So, in this next round, Toyflume with the lead. Icarus holding on second position, although he just got passed by Captain Salmon and Spoder as well. Miggy up there as well, trying to help his team move forward in the seeding competition. Go into the downhill, back into final uphill. Don't want to go too inside here. Sets into the water drop, and then into the final corner. It looks like Toyflume is going to win the round ahead of Captain Salmon and Spoder. Italy in 4th and 5th, Miggy 6th, and Icarus in 7th, Sake with the DNF. Captain Salmon is carrying Team Finland right now. 82-58, German to Finland. Large difference, large gap. Go into third round of Capri. Spoder with the initial lead. Icarus with the more inside approach on that turn. Can the Italians catch up to the Finns? Oh, Fritish with a mistake. It'll be up to Mash to get points for the Italians, as currently in 5th, behind Sake, the Germans, and Spoder. Spoder trying to hold off a hard-charging Toyflume and Icarus. Going into the uphill, Spoder with a good approach and get a good exit. Avoids the wall. Goes into the downhill. Icarus trying to pass. It'll be close. Icarus snipes by just 3 thousandths of a second. Wow. That was a close round. Alright, we are into the final round of Capri before team substitutions, as well as a new map. The one that I never played. We will see. Alright, Spoder in third. Ahead to Toyflume, Captain Salmon 2/10 back, battling with British from Team Italy. Did not crash into the gate this time. Clean line, a bit on the outside, going for a safe approach to maintain his position. And it will be the 4 up front though. Captain Salmon getting 4th, behind Icarus, Spoder, and Toyflume. All with 48 second times. low 48s. A great round from the top 4. It is now a close battle between the Americans and the Finns for the second position behind Team Germany. Going on to Secrets. This is the mixed map. Some of the tracks on this map are some of the turns on this map are Gear 3 and others are Gear 4, and the players must navigate these changes as they race the best players in the world. Of the 3 ice maps in the Trackmania Games Ice campaign, this is the hardest one. Most players agree that this is the most difficult ice map on the schedule, although honestly all of the maps in this map pack are easy for the best ice players in the world, and really even the best ice players in the country. I mean, the qualifier map that Team USA did, I don't know about the other countries, but just the qualifier map we did for Team USA was way harder than any of these 3 maps. Like, I think the map was called I forgot what it was called, but it was a doogie map, and it was the first turn was like a reactor into ice slide bobsleigh, and then really low into the first turn, which was an uphill. So all right. The players are off. Captain Salmon with a bump. He might lose the gear here. Nope, he manages to keep it with inside line. Very impressive. On your feet driving by the world-class ice player from Finland. Initially, though, it is Teuflin with the lead. Tigu subbed back in for Germany. Does look like this is the country to beat at the moment. Although the Americans holding strong. Catman and Spoder both there, trying to reel in the German player up front. But the positions will remain. Tigu even getting sniped by the Finnish player Hege in the ending. Great round by all the players. Only 0.6 of a second separates the top 7 players. We have 3 more rounds on Secret. Mash has left the match. Must have been some kind of lag spike of some kind. He is back though. He will lose a ton of time. Will most likely be last in this round. 12 seconds back. But up front though, the battle is heated. It is currently between Teuflum and Captain Salmon. Tigu also coming back, trying to fight for it. Catman within range. All players, really anyone's battle at the moment. Teuflum with a great outside entry into inside corner to the finish. Who's going to get it? Slopes up. Captain Salmon snipes second from Tigu. And the Americans hold down the rest of the top 5. Hege in 6th. It is not looking good for Team Italy so far. They may not make the top 32 if they continue driving the way they are. 52 points for the Italians, 95 for Finland, 100 for America, and 140 for the Germans so far. Points limit is 200, and then the seeding round ends for these players, as far as I understand. Going into the first downhill, once again, Tigu and Teuflum with the top 2 positions. Into the high curbless ice slide, kind that most players hate. Ice players do every day. Germans holding down top position. Only challenger currently is Spoder from America, who is currently 3/10 back. All the other players currently too far back to challenge. Catman about 0.8, Hege 0.9. Spoder half a second back now. The Germans are going to ace this round with a 47.6 by Toy Flume. Very impressive round from all the players. Germany nearing the points limit here. We have one more round of Sea Crate, then we loop back around to either North or Capri. Let's see which one it is, to finish off this round. We have two crashes right off the first checkpoint. That is British and Hege. Sorry, butchered that name. Italian and Finn both in a world of trouble now. The Germans looking to snipe first and second once more, acing the round, getting maximum possible points by driving fast up front. The Americans once again holding down third and fourth position. Into the ending, it does look like the positions will remain. Boyfriend winning once again with a 47.9. Can these countries match his pace? World's best ice player, world's #1 ranked ice player. See how they go. Alright, we are moving back into North. Looping back around to finish the map. So we will see who takes the match. It is currently Germany in the best position to take this seeding round. They're currently leading with over 150 points after acing the last two rounds of Sea Crate. And they will get another warm-up on North before we go into what will likely be the final rounds of this seeding match. Icarus with the lead here. All the players just kind of warming up their hands, getting ready to battle it out to the end here to secure their country a spot in the Ice Duos finals next week. Yeah, ain't nobody playing Cup of the Day today. Just saying. If you're playing Cup of the Day instead of watching Trackmania games, what are you even doing, man? It's time to go. Tune into your local station on Twitch. Cheer on your team, cheer on your country. This is what it's about, man. This is history. Going into the next round on North. Equal start for all. Hege into the first turn with the lead. Captain Salmon also there. Once again, it is Captain Salmon with the lead, but he gets an outside corner. Will be pretty much in last, actually. Just ahead of the Italian and the American. Captain Salmon with the lead. Icarus getting a mistake, actually, out of the German player, giving Finland a golden opportunity to close the gap to the Americans and the Germans. They did get passed by the Americans earlier on in the match. This is an opportunity for them to take the top two spots. And Hege barely holding off Tegu for second place. That is a much needed 18-point score for the Finns going into the closing stages of this match. 7 points for Germany that round, 18 for Finland. Closes the gap between Finland and America. 125 to 130. 180 for the Germans. Alright, next round on North. MASH with the lead initially. Italians have not had the match they wanted so far. But MASH has been their best player for sure. Catman once again subbing in for Spoder on this map. Exploder taking Capri and Secret. Catman taking North and Secret, and Miggy taking North and Capri. Each duo plays 2 out of the 3 maps. That was the rules. And Icarus will take this round. Actually, no, his teammate Tigu snipes him at the end. Germany with the ace. That will bring them, I believe, to the 200-point mark. Which does put them in the finalist position. Both the German players must now win a round in order to clinch their country's victory in the opening rounds of the Ice Duos events and Trackmania games. But they have to beat out 6 other. They have to beat 6 of the best ice players in the world in order to get there, but they have been doing that all match. Oh, Icarus with mistake. Unless Tigu can pull through past Catman and Hege, 2 very fast ice players, then the Germans will not be able to close out the match just yet. Catman with a bit of a late release there, but it does look like he will hold on for the win in this round with a 47.0. Germany not able to end the match just yet. Icarus with a terrible mistake, going too far on the inside on the uphill. We need another round to decide this. It is very close between America and Finland. Just a 1-point gap. Oh man, seems like we're having some sort of technical difficulties here. Interested to see if any of my alerts will work today. Has been suspended briefly for some technical difficulties. While they're doing that, we will, while the admins are dealing with the issue, we'll check the current rankings. Headgear, the lovely admin overseeing this match. It's not showing currently, but the Italians are currently in last with, I believe, just under 100 points. The Finns and the Americans are just 1 point apart at 148 and 149, and both of the Germans are finalists. Just needing 1 single round win in order to take the match. Right now the players just relaxing, keeping their hands warm for when the match ultimately restarts. Some players choosing to take a break, others like Icarus just sort of driving around, getting some practice. Trying to stay ready when the match restarts. Yeah, honestly, it's like going to, if you're going to like do cup and watch Trackmania games at the same time, that's like going to a Buccaneers / Jaguars / Dolphins game, sitting with your dad in a club seat and only playing Geometry Dash on your phone the whole time. As someone who's actually done that, I can say it's really stupid. I literally cheered when the other team scored a touchdown because I just heard a cannon go off. Because they fired the cannon at the wrong time. Alright, so the match is still not concluded. We're still waiting on the waiting on admin to fix the issue. Honestly, shout out to Claire PHW, Fonter, and all the event organizers for dealing with my bullshit and giving me permission to commentate this, because honestly, that's one of my dream jobs, is to commentate World Tour. Like, sure, I could be a good player, but like, I don't think I'll ever be good enough to actually play in World Tour. So I'm gonna be good enough to commentate World Tour. That's my goal. Like the other day, I literally just I purposefully got like, because like I'm normally a Div 2 player in Cup of the Night, but I remember I really wanted to like have no stakes at all and wanted to practice my commentating. So I was just like, let me purposefully get a Div 3 time and then DNF first round and commentate so I can say X Honda Forever 04X over and over and over again, because he wins all the rounds, or at least some of the rounds. He crashes a lot too, but when he's fast, he's fast. I need to call up Glue Sniffer again, because I don't know why I haven't seen him in an esport match yet. We need to get Glue Sniffer into a Pro Trackmania match. That'd be a commentator's dream. I want to be able to say Glue Sniffer. I agree when Wurchel said that in that video a couple years ago. It would just be amazing. It's like, these names are pretty cool too. You have Captain Salmon, the Catman, Icarus, Miggy, but it's like, those are seemingly normal names, you know? Like, those could be like in Legend, like Carl Jr. kind of thing, but Glue Sniffer 1 is just like, that's a name I could never take seriously. No matter how good he is. Like, even if Glue Sniffer was like Carl Jr. level and won the World Championship 8 times, like, I genuinely would not care. Does indeed look like the match was closed. Let's see if it fixed the issue. The players are going to rejoin or not. Does look like the players are rejoining into the match, as we see the players practicing the map once more. We are now in Capri, actually. We have moved to the next map. We are currently just getting set up, ready to go. Icarus is in a tower. I mean, yeah, Kyle, I have to start somewhere. This is my first time actually streaming my commentary. I've done this probably for a year or two or more. Just kind of sat here playing the game, and then when I get eliminated, I commentate Cup of the Day or Cup of the Night where no one can hear me. But I was told I have some talent, so here I am with my best opportunity yet. After this match, I'm going to take a break and go get a drink of water because I'm starting to lose my voice already. And I have to sit here for 3 more hours. The only thing I'm worried about is that if they Yeah, so the players are saying they're 3 or 4-0, but yeah, it's like I have to. I don't think they're gonna let me commentate in the grand final, and honestly, I'm fine with that. But I think just to be able to showcase what I can do and whatnot, get myself out there, and maybe Gear 5 or Trackmania for Hours will hire me one day. Imagine if Trackmania for Hours had a commentator. That'd be crazy. You'd end up with someone like someone would have to sit there for like 24 hours. Okay. Moving back into North to reset the rounds. We are in fact recovering the match now. Points have been reset for the moment. Players warming up once more. Time to get back to work, back under focus, lock in, get their country to the next round. Players, there is still some confusion as the points have not been carried over from the crash. Players are agreeing to DNF 3 rounds regardless of whether the points recover or not. We'll see how they do. Yeah, players just agreeing to DNF here. Going straight to round 3 here, where the match was stopped initially. Tiku and Miggy getting a practice round in. Edgar is trying some slower lines here. Players just kind of stuck in limbo at the moment. Alright. Into trying, the admin has stated they're waiting to see if the points recover. It does not look like they will. As it states here, we are still listed as being in round 1. So they may just have to calculate the points manually at this point, since the server entered a fatal runtime error, according to the man Toyflume himself. Or woman, I don't actually know if Toyflume's a guy or not. Does anybody know? I think I just assumed that all Trackmania players are men, and then I learned that people like Deo Luna exist. And Maji, for that matter. And I guess Divine Carly's one too as well. The match is on pause, but players are still allowed to complete practice runs. The admins are restoring the points to all of the players, points that they have earned thus far. And then once these points are entered back in, the rounds will continue until Germany can either close out or the Finns and the Americans can catch up. Now this is going to be interesting. The players have gone several minutes, about 15 minutes, with no consistent playtime or lines driven. We have not maintained a locked-in state, so we may actually see more mistakes from the players now as the pressure is on and they're coming off of a long session of no focus. It'll take some time, probably a few rounds, to lock back in. It'll be up to the players to maintain focus throughout the rest of this match. Alright, the match is back on. The issues have finally been fixed. Players are off. Once more. Are the nerves setting in? Are they not? How will the players react? Catman with an inside line, but hits the inside wall. Icarus battling up front with his teammate Tigu. Captain Salmon on the inside will pass for the lead. Does he get a good outside line though? Yes, he does. British with a mistake. Tigu battling Salmon up front. Icarus goes behind, 3/10 back. Hege 1 second back, out of striking range, but still in a good position. Will pick up good points for his country if he can maintain his position. Captain Salmon with an inside line, maybe. Does make it into the finish. Good heads-up thinking. Realizes that he's on the inside line too far. Chooses to back up into the finish to maintain speed. And the Germans do not finalize just yet. They have to finish 1-2 in order to finalize a victory in this match. Catman with an enormous lead in this round, going into the U-turn, into the uphill. Sam very far on the inside, makes it. Does have low speed though. Miggy battling up front with Hege and Icarus. Will get passed here briefly by British. Maintains the 4th position. Goes into the uphill. Back around the U-turn. Miggy finishing just behind Hege and just behind Icarus. Capman with a 46.9. Fast round from the American. Again, close battle between the Finns and the Americans. Tigu not in the match for some reason. This is the point where the match crashed last time, so this will be where the decisions are made if the map is skipped or if the players will continue for one more round on North, or if they'll skip over to Capri. Blue, the admin, does make the executive decision, and the players will move on to Capri. Perhaps to decide the match. It will get one more warm-up here before the rounds are decided. They might have to stop it here because Icarus is not here. Toy Flume is, but Icarus is not. Tiga was subbed out for Capri for Team Germany, so the admins will stop the match if a team is missing a teammate. However, actually, no. Tigu isn't there anymore because he won one of the rounds on North. So Tigu has finished. Tigu has won for Team Germany. Now, Teufel needs to close out for one more round to secure Germany's first place position in the ice seeding rounds. Alright, in the round 1 of Capri, this is the third rotation. British with the initial lead on the inside line takes an outside exit, will lose the lead to a cluster of 4 players led by Teufel initially, trying to close it out for Team Germany. Captain Salmon right there though to challenge, as well as 2 Americans, Spoder and Miggy. Captain Salmon hitting the inside wall there will lose several positions. Just ahead of the Italians right now. Toy Flume in the lead heading into the ending, into the water drop, onto the ice. All 3 get it cleanly. Spoder with an inside line will snipe his teammate for second, but it is Toy Flume winning the round and finalizing the German victory in the ice duo seeding rounds. They have qualified to the top 32 next Saturday. 3 teams remain, Miggy with a mistake in the start. It will be a battle, most likely, between the Americans and the Finns here. The Italians have an outside hope, though. They have to ace almost every round at this point to even have a chance. But we have seen crazier things happen. Both Finns out front first. This is bad for the Americans if they want to catch back up. Spoder with an inside line doing his best. Captain Salmon with a minor speed loss with that release. Spoder with a good inside line. No release there. We'll get a good drop and an outside approach to the final turn. But it does look like Finland will take the round. Pega with a 48.6, Salmon with a 48.7. Spoder 48.8. The gap is 185 to 176. The Italians with 97. It is between these two countries, Finland and the USA. Spoder with a massive bonk in the start. British with the early lead ahead of the rest of the field. Miggy with the inside line taking the lead right back. Captain Salmon will challenge on the outside exit. Miggy with the inside corner. All other players get it as well, though. We'll look at the inside approach here. British goes wide. All 3 players get the inside exit here. Miggy gets it best. Captain Salmon with more speed. Better exit there. Who gets the best entrance into the uphill will determine their ending. Both players getting a good downhill. Miggy chooses the inside line. Captain Salmon goes with the outside. Maintains more speed and takes the round with a 48.5. Now the Finns are finalists with that win. They will be the second team qualified if they can hold off the Americans for another round or so. Again, both teammates must individually win a round in order for their team to advance. It is a tall order, but when you've held your own against 7 of the best ice players in the world, should be a rather simple task given that the Germans have already qualified. Only have to go through the same opponents you've been fighting all day. Captain Salmon with the inside line will snipe Spoder for the victory in this round. Miggy in third. Hege in that fourth position. But Captain Salmon winning this round. He is qualified. He is just waiting on his teammate now. As the Americans have reached the finalist positions, it's going to be close. Team USA, Spoder, Miggy, and Hege from Team Finland. Hege only needs to win one round to secure his victory. We're now moving to C crates. Miggy is out, Catman is in. Catman with the DNF, unfortunately. Mash in third. It is battle between Spoder and Hege. Spoder needs to win this battle here in order to keep the match going. But it is Hege with the better exit there, going into the final turn. Oh wait, sorry, my bad, not the final turn. Dirt flick into the uphill. This will determine the match right here. Speed into the final corner. Hege with a slightly outside line, but it is still too late. Hege secures the win for Team Finland. So Germany qualified first, destroyed everyone else. The Finns qualify second. We now continue. Spoder with the early lead. Dares to go full inside in the downhill. Will have a slightly wonkier exit here, but is able to keep it together going into the turnaround. His teammate right there with him. Hege as well. Yes, Kyle, for the grand final. Next week there is a losers bracket for the top 32. It's you can see it on the Discord. It's up. It might also be on the official website. Catman taking the round ahead of Spoder. Hege in third, just 200ths back. Catman taking his team to 1/2 qualified. Seems like that round earlier by Hege must have been a warm-up round. As we go into the finals here, the Italians still here fighting for it, but it is really a battle between Spoder and Hege to see who can get their team qualified into top 32. Team Finland versus Team USA. Who's going to win it? Spoder with the lead by 2/10. Hege with a monstrous uphill catches it up right back, takes the lead into the second turnaround dirt flick. Spoder still within striking distance though, trying to hold off the Italians. Dares to go full inside there with the calculated release. Another calculated release, tries to get as much speed as possible. Hege is in front by 1/10 of a second. British 2/10 back, mash 1/2 a second. And that will be the end of the match. Hege and Captain Salmon of Team Finland qualify for the top 32 next week. As we check in on the other active seeding round going on right now between Great Britain, Team Hungary. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hungary and Bulgaria look exactly the same. Make sure I have the right one. Chat, you know what I'm talking about. But it will be Team Portugal versus Team Czech Republic versus Team England versus Team Hungary/Bulgaria until someone explains in the next seeding round. Bit of stream lag at the moment. Players getting ready. Banged my mic there, sorry. Bit of trash talk going on before the match. Looks like there's a lot of people spectating this one. There's a total of 8 spectators, it looks like. Or maybe not. Maybe those are just other players. I'm not sure. But there are 3 players for each team. 2 players and a substitute. So we'll see how it goes. Ellen Sarr is also here, the former virtual editor. Laser's doing his drips again. Yeah, I would just need people to follow at that point. That was the case. I wonder if this is a match where Elcon's going to appear, because I heard that Elcon was going to be doing the ice competition. Wonder if this match has been going on for a while too. This one also had a crazy wrong button. Just informing them of the result of the other match. Alright, Fonter is here asking if players are ready. I want a red font. I wish I could type in red font. There's this guy, actually, to anyone who's still here. There's a guy in Cup of the Night that I saw once. I don't know why, but I ended up in Div 5 one night. And there was this guy there called Not Shade or something like that. And he kept typing all of his chat messages in orange and black for some reason. I was like, what is this? I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. I knew you could do it with like club tags, but I did not know you could do it with I did not know you could do it with chat messages. I wonder if it's the same process or not. Shit. Alright, I was briefly a player there for a second. That was rough. I don't belong here. We'll see the continuation of the match between Czech Republic, Hungary. I'm going to call it Hungary because I can't tell Bulgaria, Hungary apart. They look exactly the same. So I'm going to call it Hungary for the purpose of commentating. So you got Czech Republic, Hungary, Portugal, and Czech Republic. Czech Republic, Hungary, Portugal, and Britain. Dude, the flags are running together in this one. It was easier to tell in the other match because you had Italy and Finland, two completely different flags, going up against each other. Alright. Getting started on Capri. Laser going with the no outside line starts. Something he's doing alone, and it ends up putting him in the last position here. Ellen Sar with the initial lead, loses it though. Tries to gain it back on the exit. Will be basically tied with Not Impressed, who goes on the outside here, surrendering the lead back to Ellen Sar. Darklight, though, on the inside, will lose speed with that clip right there. Not too much, though, is still in contention. Not Impressed up here in third. The current lead, though, is a battle between Ellen Sar and Bagels. Bagels with the inside line, Ellen Sar with more speed, but Bagels holds on. He burns Bagels all day, every day. He should call himself Frozen Bagels since he's an ice player. I don't know why he called himself Burnt Bagels. Although burnt bagels do taste better than frozen bagels, as someone who eats bagels fairly often. Anyway, next round. The other British player decided not to load in. Oh wait, because he was finalist, so Burnt Bagels won the round. He was finalist. He's half qualified Britain. Darklight just needs to hold on and finish ahead of the others in order to qualify with his teammate. Ellen Sar as well challenging though, trying to keep the Czech Republic in a position to win. Not Impressed, sniping the lead here. Almost clips the outside line but stays in the lead. Darklight with more speed will try to snipe the victory and barely takes it by 0.02 of a second. In just 2 rounds, the British have indeed qualified themselves for the top 32. It is now between the other 3 countries. It is currently the Czech Republic in the best position to move on, although the other 2 countries still within striking distance. It is not the same gap that it was in the last match. Ellen Sar once again with the lead. Not Impressed and Vitor both about 0.2 back. Ellen Sar with a commanding lead here. Is going to lead all the way up into the uphill. With a good exit, he'll maintain speed to the finish. He can pull off this final turn. Slightly less speed than the others, but a better downhill. He will hold on for the win. That puts the Czech Republic in finalist mode, which may be a bit harder for them than it was for Britain because Laser has been very inconsistent on this map. We'll see how Laser does in the next map. The Czech Republic lacks consistency, which is why the British won. We'll see here going into the next round. Ellen Sar once again to an early lead. Not Impressed right there though, taking it back with the inside approach. Releases, surrendering her lead back to Ellen Sar. Work up ahead, passing Not Impressed on the inside exits. Challenging Ellen Sar for the lead is just under 0.2 back. Vitor with a big mistake. He's 1 second back. Poor kid trying to hold it together for Team Hungary. Moves up onto the inside, trying to challenge Ellen Sar. Ellen Sar is too far ahead. With a good downhill, he will take the lead. Does go wide, but it's too little too late. He does take the win here. And does qualify half of his team for the top 32 on the final round of Capri. And it will be up to Laser on Secret take it home for the Czech Republic. We'll go to the next map. 1 finalist and 2 desperate countries. Hungary and Portugal, both at roughly 160 points. Need to win every round, need to deny Laser here every round in order to have a chance at qualifying themselves. All Laser needs to do is win 1 round against 4 of the best ice players in the world. Not an easy task. His teammate did it 3 times in a row. All he needs to do is follow in Ellensar's footsteps here. Players finishing their what will likely be their final warm-up. Unless they can deny Laser his victory. In which case we will go back to North to decide things. So either 1 or 2 maps will decide the fate of these 3 countries' ice teams. Stream is lagging like crazy, but the players are not. Warm-up is over. All players equal off the start, going into first downhill. Who gets the best inside line? It is Not Impressed with the best exit. Quirk Kid right there though with a little bit more speed going into the downhill and then into the turnaround. Not Impressed with the best speed so far. Plastic Flick. Quirk Kid goes for an inside line. Results in less speed, but maintains the same racing line that they excel at on this map. Not Impressed needs to hold off Laser here to continue the match. Laser with less speed. Quirk Kid passes for second as well. And it will be Not Impressed winning the round. With a 47.9. That is 9 near Toy Flume pace. Very fast. And they are closing in. 175 and 174. That is a matter of 2 rounds. In 2 rounds, one of these teams could be challenging Laser in finalist position. But they need to hold him off once more here. As they enter into the uphill once more, Quirk Kid with the best exit will have about a 2 to 3/10 lead here going into the Plastic Flick and the uphill. Once again gets a very slow upward climb. Will exit with less speed here. Not Impressed takes the lead. Laser in second. Gets a good dirt flick. Equal speed. Not Impressed with an outside exit though. Laser will have more speed on the inside. He's going to go for a snipe, but Not Impressed does hold on. Once again extending the match and forcing another round. Vitor cheering on his teammate as well, because he knows that his teammate is carrying them right now. 188 to 186. They can deny Laser one more time, they will be finalists too. Hungary and Portugal, or at least one of them, will be finalists going into the cycle back to North. Not Impressed with a crash off the start. This is bad for Portugal. If Vitor can hold on to third, it is currently equal between the top 4, all within 0.2 of a second. Lermond with an upward exit like his teammate had the last 2 rounds. Vitor with an outside exit will put him about half a second behind the top 2. It is Quirk versus Laser going into the final turn. Quirk with equal speed to Laser, and will hold on to once again extend the match with a 48.2. Laser once again cannot close. And this will put Hungary in finalist position. along with Laser, as we go into round 4 on Secret. If they deny one more time, we go back to North to settle things. Once again, Quirkid Not Impressed off to a very fast start. Laser and Vitor battling for third. Into the uphill, turn around. Laser clips the snow a little bit. We'll have less exit speed here. Plastic flick. All players get a good. All 3 players basically tied across the 4th checkpoint. Into the next turn, into the dirt flick. Downhill, outside line, inside line. All players get it. Quirkid with a slight release. Not Impressed up front, trying to hold off the rest of the field. Is ahead of Laser by just 0.2 of a second again. Players are holding on by the skin of their teeth here. Laser doing his best, but cannot close, and that brings Portugal to finalist as well. All of the remaining players are finalists, meaning no matter what, we will have a player qualifying his team in the next round. 5 players to decide who moves on to the top 32. Hungary, Portugal, or Czech Republic. They get one last warm-up for the moments of truth. Need to keep their hands warm, keep their fingers warm, get them ready to go. It's go time. Laser can feel the pressure. He's gone 4 rounds, getting sniped in the last turn. Laser had 4 rounds to deny, and 4 rounds to possibly secure his spot, to secure the Czech Republic spot in the top 32, and he was unsuccessful. You gotta imagine the nerves are through the roof. As final map of this seeding round has begun. All 5 players, once again, are finalists, and we're off into the first turn. Who gets the best first downhill? All players basically equal, but it will be Quirk off the line into an inside uphill in order to maintain the lead. Not Impressed is there though. Quirk with an outside entry, but maintains the exit. Into the uphill, you want to not clip this circle. It ends your runs every time you hit it. Seems like all players get through. Vitor with a small speed loss there will be 0.8 back. It is a battle between Laser and Not Impressed up front. If Laser wins here, the match is over. Into the uphill, only Quirk is there to challenge. And finally, 5 rounds later, Laser finally closes with a 47.1. Very, very impressive by the Czechian. The Czech Republic has qualified to the top 3. Top 32, sorry. I'm stupid. My brain. Time for more water. Let's check on Server 8's match. This is the match between Norway, Slovenia, Sweden, and Spain. Match is currently on pause. Also dealing with a crash. Should I just play around? Imagine. I'm gonna quickly do a run, guys. Because I haven't actually played this map at all. Technical difficulties, man. They make for the greatest scenarios. Yeah, what I don't understand is why Laser didn't go for that outside line initially. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Because it's just so slow. You lose so much because you just don't have the right line. You need to go like this in the start to even get a good entrance into the first corner. Also, this first corner is nice. You need to... It's a nice release, though. I've never played this map. This is like some... I really thought these ice maps would be harder, though. Like, there's an ice map I play all the time because it's just so hard and it has a lot of 360s in it called Polyhedron. It's just like a great 360 practice map. And I really thought that the Trackmania games maps would be more like that. That's what I thought. I just want to get one mildly clean run, like where I don't hit a wall, and then I'll go back to spectating. The turn is so... A lot of the turns are more specific than they seem too. Like, I don't know, Kaio, if you've seen Polyhedron, but if you haven't, I dare you to go check it out, because like it's genuinely one of the most insane ice maps I've ever played. None of the checkpoints are respawnable, as far as I know, anyway. And that is such a jank drop, man. I can't even make this corner. Please, I want to finish before I, there we go, I finished. I won the round. It's fun. Alright, back to spectating. We're resuming the match. I'm getting my Div 3 ass out of here. We are off into the match. All basically equal out of the start. This is much closer than the other match was. Dude, what is this skin, man? This is so cool. If this had brake lights on it, this would be really cool. I like the skin that now has. Andy Baguette with the lead so far. Rampin also there. Baguette with a bad mistake. I'm not sure what to call them because there's two Andys now. Why are there two Andys? Excuse me. Simon battling with Rampin up front. Almost nothing separating the two. Simon with an outside entry will snipe the victory by just 0.02 of a second. Strong run by Simon. Helping out Team Sweden. And Sweden will be the first team qualified out of this match. It is now between... It is really just Team Norway needing to close out. Rampin and Andy have the opportunity to close out here. Spain is the closest country within range with 138, but they would need several rounds of beating the Norwegians in order to challenge. Andy would get with the lead, now right behind. And Andy Baguette will hold on here. Andy will qualify. Pingo and Fuber getting 9 points for Slovenia as well. Spain with 12, getting 150. Alright, Rampin again with the lead. Rampin needs to win one more round in order to secure Norway's spot in the top 32. Now and Andy need to deny in order to continue the match. Andy is 0.3 back, Fuber is DNF'd, Pingo is 0.7 back. Andy and now both within 0.2 of Rampin. They need to pass him in order to continue the match. Rampin with the better uphill. And it does look like he will hold on here. Oh, but he slides out. No! Disaster for Team Norway. And we will have another round. Rampin with slide out at the end. He had it in his hands. But let it go. So we will go to another round here. Skipping back to Secret, I believe. Yep. Executive decision by admin to skip to third map, which is Secret. Honestly, my favorite map. I really like Secret. I haven't really played it, but I like it. Secret is here. Getting one last warm-up before Kevin has the opportunity to send his team to the top 32. All he has to do is beat out the Slovenians and the Spanish in order to take the victory. I mean, if you think about it, I already have like 1/5 of the viewership of Neil, which is like our captain in Team USA. So technically I have great viewership for someone this is like their first proper stream on Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube a few times, but this is my first proper Twitch stream. Here's the warm-up comes to a close. Team Sweden is up and left. They're done. They're going off to get their sweet tea for the day. I'm already in spectator mode, so there's that. Alright. This will decide the match here. Pingo with the best start out of all of them. But Kevin passes with a beautiful exit out of the first corner. Andy challenging Kevin for the round victory here. Needs the ground victory to extend the match, as do the other players. Now currently 6/10 behind the leaders, as is Supingo. It's really come down to this battle between Andy and Kevin up front to decide if the match will continue or if Norway will solidify its spot in the top 32. Kevin slides out, just like Rampin did last round. Another catastrophic mistake by Norway. They will get another chance though in the next round. But Spain getting close. 184. If they deny one more round, they will be finalists. Into the first corner. Basically equal. Andy and Supingo with great exits. But less speed out of the uphill. Supingo so far defending Kevin. And now as well. All of them are there, battling for the lead. Kevin, with a rough inside line, is forced to go with less speed into the uphill. Will push back inside into the dirt flick. Will have the best setup for this turn. Now slides out. It's up to Supingo to get a good inside line here, but it does look like Kevin will not slide out 2 times in a row. Kevin takes the victory. And Norway will join Sweden in the Ice Tournament Finals. Man, I want to be one of these players one day. I need to train on ice, man. I need to play more ice. This match has ended. Let's go check on another server. See how the other matches are shaping up. How's Room 6 doing? Here we have Team Canada, along with Team Portugal, Team Austria, and Team Russia. Competing against each other. Still remains to see. Still remains to be seen. This match has been going on for a while, or if it is just getting started, remains to be seen. I'm gonna check on one of the other servers real quick. Interesting. What's going on in room 4? Here we have Team Netherlands, Team Finland, Team Norway, and Team Australia practicing. Just looking at the seating real quick to make sure there's not like a bracket I'm missing or something. One in room 1 or 2. I'll check room 1 real quick. Here you have Team Germany, Team Britain, Team Sweden, and many others. Hanging out. bracket is here. Seeding is underway. Seeding round 1C. This is the current state of the seeding round so far. You have, in terms of seeding part 1, so this is in rounds, the combined best times for each map. So this is how the players scored on average in terms of pace. I mean, kind of speaks for itself. Germany taking the top spot, obviously, in seeding round 1. France taking it in round 2, Britain round 3, and also Britain round 4. Netherlands taking 2nd, and Norway taking 3rd in the 3rd and 4th seeding rounds. Some surprise faces, seeing India in the top 5, Spain in the top 5, Turkey in the top 5. Impressive performances by those teams. I have to go check on the other streams real quick.
Apparently the person was just trying to join the wrong server.
So yes, we are starting the chess.
Perfect.
Alright.
So all the problems that appeared are now fixed. So the manual edition of scores should not happen again.
Okay.
So yeah, everything should work fine now. Let's hope.
Please.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Uh,
So, any match work? Yes, right?
no. No, nothing. You missed nothing.
So are we gonna play 8 matches right now? 4 on upper bracket and 4 on lower bracket.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is gonna happen right now.
Yeah, they're starting to.
The warm up is.
Alright, we do have a live match going on in room 7. Finally. What the heck? We have Team France, Team Sweden, and both duos from Team Hungary are also here. Fast times are rewarded in the grand scheme of things. It is about consistency more than anything. Kindred with the early lead. Quirk with an incredible match against some great players in this previous round. But in this round, it is Kindred the Swede up front initially. Quirk also fighting for it. is basically equal between the top 4 here. Only 0.2 of a second separate the top 5. As they go into the uphill, is basically anyone's race still. Skirt with a minor bump will get passed by Lermond. Up front though, Work Kid snipes Shinix for the win by just 1/100th of a second. That was very impressive. Checking on the points here, this match has just started. So the next seeding round is underway here. This is the second seeding round of the Ice competition. Will decide who makes the tournament and who does not. All 8 players going once again. Skirt rocking the 34% skin, but is also in 6th. Top 5 though, locked tight. Less than a 10th separated them through the last checkpoint. Now they separate. Top 3 within a 10th. It is between Zerko and Lermond for the win in this round. Lermond with this drift though will lose speed and a racing line down to 5th. It's the French holding on the top 2 spots. Quirk trying to snipe though, preventing an ace, and does. 1/10 between Shinix and Quirk. 48.7 is the final time. Pretty slow round, honestly. See here the subs for all 3 teams. We go into the next round of Capri. The Hungarians with the early lead. But Quirk slides out. That was who that was. Zerko will have the lead into the 3rd checkpoint. But the rest of the field close behind here. A bit more spread out than the last rounds, but close nonetheless. As they head into the uphill and the drift into the final water drop map. Kindred hitting the inside wall will get passed by multiple players. Skirt entering the 4th position, as well as Trollocs and Shinix. Getting some points, Zerko takes the win with a 48.7 ahead of the 2 Hungarians, Lermond and Dedivad. French out to the early lead with 40 points, but only 3 points separate them and the next country on the list. It's still anyone's game on the first map of the 2nd seeding round. In the Ice Duos competition, it is once again the Hungarians out to the early lead. Lermond, Quirk Kid, and Trollocs all holding the top 3 positions. Lermond goes wide though. Shinix with a big bonk though will be in last. Quirk Kid handing over the lead at the same time to 5 other players. Trollocs now in the lead for Hungary. Zerko challenging. Will be Kindred on the outside line though, will have more speed into the downhill drop, and who will get the best line to the finish. Kindred goes too far on the inside and even gets sniped by Trollocs for 4th. Close rounds in this one. 1 second separated the top 6. Now we go to the next map, C Crate. Back to C Crate. Players will get another warm-up here before the next segment of the match continues. Here, I'm gonna quickly move my banner. Kind of looks like shit up there. There we go. That looks better. Does that look better? I think that looks better. Swedes holding nothing back in the warm-up round. Match will begin very soon. All players off to a good start. One did go wide though. The rest get a good exit into the first downhill. Kindred with less exit speed will be in 7th into the turnaround section of the course. Daddy Vibe going for inside line for more speed. Will make up a few positions. But up front it is Trollocs and Quirk holding up the top 2 positions, just ahead of Shinex and Skirt. Skirt into the dirt flick. All get through cleanly. Quirk one also with the best line and the lead. Who here can get the best position though. Quirk destined to win the round. His teammate Trollocs does come in 2nd as well with an 18-pointer. Skirt 3rd, Lemon 4th, and Shinex and Kindred running up the top 6. Into the second round of C Crate. Into the first corner, it is Shinex with the best exit, but oh yeah, excuse me. Into the uphill, turnaround section of the course. Quirk Kid once again with the lead. Kindred and Skirt, the Swedes, close behind, passing him on the inside, if not for a moment. Quirk Kid with a good exit, will have less speed though. Skirt with a beautiful inside line to catch back up and keep in the race. Kindred also there, Lermont 4th, about half a second back. It's all about the exit speed into the final corner as it is sloped. Very difficult to slide out in this part. Kindred gets sniped though by Lermont and Shinex because of that bump. The Swedes are limited to only 12 points in this round. Quirk Kid once again getting a 10-pointer for Team Hungary. We take the lead by 9 over Team France. Anyway, Quirk Kid once again into the lead. Zerko challenging though. Not in the clear yet. Top 4 very close. The Dedivad goes wide. Is 6th into the uphill though. It goes for an inside line but is forced to release. Ultimately hits the wall. Up with the top 4. Zerko in the lead still. Battling with Quirk Kid. It's all about who can get the most exit speed into this turn to get the best entrance into the final corner. Kindred gets it good this time and stays ahead of his teammate. But once again, Quirk Kid with a 48.0 to take the round. So far, unmatched pace from the Hungarian. The lead does shrink though, with the French taking 2nd and 3rd. Only 6 points separate the two countries. Kindred slow off the start. Into the first corner, he and Lermont are last by about 2/10. To the first downhill, both get cleanly. Up front, it is Trollocs, holding off the lead just ahead of Zerko, about a tenth and a half. Very fast start by Trollocs. Zerko eating the snow, but does not lose the gear, it looks like. Will remain in the race, at least for the moment. Port Kid battling with Shinex for second place. It is really the Hungarians versus the French so far in this match. But also the Swedes putting up a good fight as well. The other Swedish duo in their earlier seeding round absolutely destroyed the competition against some very talented Norwegians and Spanish players. So we will see how this battle shapes up. There's currently Hungary 94, France 88, Sweden 66. We have moved north. Skirt has triggered an admin alert because you can't switch to spectator. Honestly sounds like a skill issue. Other panels next stream. Alright, warm-up is over on North. Having a brief thing. Skirt has left the match for the moment so that the round can continue. A noble sacrifice not being able to cheer on his teammates as we enter into first round of North. The Hungarians enter with a small lead over French, and the French with a slightly medium lead over the Swedes. The Swedes have been very fast in this map before. Can they pull it off once more? Kindred and Sparv with the best line so far, holding down the top two spots. They are all on top of each other. Zerko there as well. Zerko with slightly less exit speed. Who's going to win the round? It is Sparv and Kindred sniping Zerko at the line by 0.08. Very impressive. Pause has been enforced by the admin. Fix an issue. Players were not ready. Now all the players are ready. And prepared to go. Port Kid with the best start. Sparv and Kindred there as well. And they repeat the same performance of the last round. Although their inconsistency haunt them once again. Shinex and Zerko battling with Trollocs up front. Kindred coming back though, passing Lermon for 5th. It is close up front though, close between all the players. Kindred getting 6th. Very good round, only 1 second between the top 8 players, all 8 players actually, within 1 second of each other. Shanix winning with a 47.2. My PB is a 48.7. And Sparv just got last with a 48.1. That is the pace that these players are driving at. Out of the start is the Dedivad from Hungary with the best start. Kindred up there to fight it out. Shanix and Sparv coming into the picture now as well. Challenging for the lead and challenging for the top 3 positions. We go into the uphill, into a large U-turn, back into the flick, into the final corner. Dedivad with amazing pace, goes wide but is able to hold on to the victory. 600th head of Shinx, and another 100th head of the 2 Swedes. Into round 3 of North. Kindred out of the first corner with the best line. Just go on board with Lermond. It was just click and slid out. Dedivad in the middle of the pack goes outside into this corner. Sparv trying to get back in connection with his teammate. Oh, that is Zerko that just went out. Yep. Sparv trying to stay it together. He goes into the uphill U-turn all the way back around, back into the uphill to the final corner, all through the finish. Sparv nearly gets sniped by Trollocs at the end, but is able to hold on for a top 5 finish. That is 10 points for Sweden, 13 for Hungary, 11 for France, despite Shinx's blazing fast 47.1. Barely beating Quirk at the line. Close battle once again between Hungary and France. The Swedes have fallen behind. Need to make something happen here. This is the final round of North before going on to Capri, which has historically been the Swedes' weakest map of the small ice map pack. But so far, Sparv sliding out though. Kindred with the lead though. If they want to stay in this match, Kindred needs to pull off here. Gets decent plastic flick. Loses a little bit of speed to the others, but will come back with a vengeance into this corner. Back into the uphill one final time. It is basically a drag race between Shinx and Quirk Kid for the round win. Shinx takes it with a 47.1. Now onto Capri. Skirt is back in, able to play once more. Seems like the spectator issue has been fixed, as Sparv seamlessly moves into that position. They will get a warm-up onto this Gear 4 map, the lovely Gear 4 ice map, before continuing the match. Current standings are Sweden with 98 points, Hungary 2, which consists of Trollocs and Red Set, both with 100 points. Wait, I'm stupid. Sorry. Hungary 2 with 100 points, and then Hungary 1 with 130 points. And France is currently leading with 139. A very close battle between the top two, and bottom two are also not out of it yet, just 30 points back. There's a matter of 2-round wins. 2 or 3-round wins can recover a 30-point deficit, especially if a teammate places high as well. The live match has begun. Who will make it out of this corner? Remember, in the first round, Laser could not finish what he started. Quirk Kid with the initial lead after the last checkpoint, but does slide out. I don't know why I didn't say anything for half this round. Kindred with a commanding lead over Shinex, who is 2/10 back, comes back with more speed, will most likely snipe here. Quirk Kid and Shinex both passing Kindred for the win with 48.5s. Into the next round of Capri. The first checkpoint, all players basically equal. The exit to this turn determines the running order. It is Skirt with the best start of Team Sweden. Does get a bad exit here though, forced to have an inside line with less speed. It will be the 2 Frenchmen into the downhill. Important they don't go too far on the inside so you can get a good exit, maintain speed, back into the uphill, and into the downhill section. The water drop will determine the type of entrance you get for the final turn. Initially it is Zerko up front, holding down the fort. Quirk Kid in second, and the 2 Swedes take third and fourth, a much needed 11-point victory for Team Sweden. Shinex and the rest of Team Hungary crashed very hard in this round. Into the second corner. It is Le Monde with the initial lead. Zerko is still there, as is Shinex. Trollocs joining his teammate in the front pack. Both are still holding down the lead so far. Do they dare to go far on the inside? Uphill, Le Monde takes the lead, back into the downhill. Into the uphill section, the water drop will determine the lines here. All of the players get an inside line, no one goes for an outside exit. Shinex briefly slides out, and it almost costs him 2 spots, but he's lucky that Quirk and Zerk, that rhymes, they both failed to finish. So Shinex gets 4th, despite sliding out briefly in the last turn. Close match here, 174 to 167 between the Frenchmen and the Hungarians. Unlike the Czech Republic, all of the players are going for an outside start. Interesting to see how that plays out in the tournament, since the Czech Republic did in fact qualify. As these maps will be seen once more next week. But for now, we're watching a beautiful battle between 2 countries that want to get into that tournament. Frenchmen have already won the first seeding round, so they are basically guaranteed to get in, unless somehow Team Madagascar beats them in the seeding rankings at the end of this round. Do not see France not making the top 32. As in this round, Quirk Kid once again sniped Shynex with a 48.372, the first time off the metal has been driven in this round. Or in this match. And the lead increases slightly, 188 to 180. And now we are going on to everyone's favorite map. Welcome back to Secret. I feel like I should change the name of my stream, but I kind of want to do something after this. Anyway, figure it out. One warm-up on Secret. Players have to figure out their lines, make them consistent, and get them ready for the match. Kid, definitely the MVP of Team Hungary at the moment. No other member of his team has been able to match his pace on these maps. He's been driving so fast, beating out the best ice players in the world. We'll see how he holds up on Secret here. Also, I think it's funny. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person like actually casting this shit. I don't see anyone else in these rooms. So if you're looking for your team, this is where you got to be. Weebly TV. Shynex out with the first corner. The Hungarians back in the lead though, taking the top 3 spots right out of Shynex's nose. Right out of, interesting. But Shynex is still there fighting for it. Hungarians all get an inside uphill. Will be down to the dirt flick to decide the ending. Skirt up there as well, trying to get points for Team Sweden as Kindred has crashed hard in the first part of the map. Frenchmen trying to come back, both currently in 5th and 6th position. One of the Hungarians slides out, but it is only enough for one additional position. 9 points instead of 7 for Team France. Hungary with an ace, 18 points to them, and 7 points for Team Sweden will put them at 135. Team Sweden has passed the duo of Trollocs and the Devidad in the points. 135 to 132 between them. After this round, we are guaranteed to have 2 finalists, 2 teams, both Lerman and Quirk, as well as Zerko and Shynex will be finalists after this round no matter what. It is really more about how the other 2 teams are doing. Skirt and Kindred need to take advantage of this opportunity to get points, as it doesn't really matter if the other teams get points in this round. Zerko with the lead though, trying to make a statement early to their competition. Devidad and Lermont as well up there. Trollocs and the Devidad are the Hungarian duo to watch out for as they are in a battle for Sweden 3rd. Again, only 2 teams will be considered winners of this match. So, Trollocs and Devidad have a lot of work ahead of them, as do the Swedes, Skirt and Kindred. We have 2 more rounds on. We have 2 more rounds on Secret. We're guaranteed to have to settle things on North at least. At most, only 2 of the 4 finalists will be crowned by the end of our section on secrets. So far, it is two of the finalists, Zerko and QuirkKid, in the lead. Skirt challenging though, as is Trollocs, trying to get their duos back into the game to compete for the qualifying title. Into the downhill. All players with a good outside entry. Exit speed is equal for all players. QuirkKid maintains the lead. Skirt slides out though. It will be good points for Trollocs. QuirkKid wins the match. And Trollocs gets good points for his team, as does Kindred. Skirt ends up finishing in 5th as well, saving his run. So it'll be 10 points for the Swedes, 11 for the Hungarians. And QuirkKid has 1. Just needs his teammate Lermond to win a round. Go on board with Lermond. Pressure's on for him now to join his teammate and get Hungary's duo to a seeding round title and solidify their place in the tournament. All players basically equal going into the 3rd checkpoint. Uphill determines a lot about the exit speed into the dirt flick. Looks like Trollocs gets it the best. No real difference between the player speeds right now. It is all basically equal. Lermond almost clipping the edge, but gets a bad turn nonetheless. He will be in last. Unless one of these players slides out. It's Kindred versus Skirt for the win. And they both cross the line in 1st and 2nd. Getting an ace, denying Zerko, Lermond, and Shinex. I'm getting 18 points for the Swedes. There's 172 to 169. They need about 2 or 3 more rounds of acing in order to make the finalist position. We will cycle back to North to decide things. 3 finalists, the 2 Frenchmen, QuirkKid's teammate Lermond. Let's see. Warm-up is on. Players have a little bit of time. Practice the map a little bit more before the final rounds start. Trollocs and Devidad need 3 great rounds in order to have a shot. Sparv and Kindred also need 3 great rounds to have a shot. And both are in similar positions. Lermond and QuirkKid are the duo to beat. Trollocs and Devidad, fellow Hungarians, want to live up to their fellow duo's name. Do not want to be the B team going into the tournament. Want to be able to face them in the later rounds of the tournament if possible. The better the duos do, the better the country does. Anyway, the round has started. QuirkKid is qualified. We have 7 players competing for 3 spots. Technically. End of the first corner. All players basically equal, but Shinex with the best start. Who's going to get the inside line into the first uphill? Shinex, again, gets it perfectly. Inside line determines the uphill trajectory. Important not to go too wide here. Shinex gets it clean, maintains enough speed to keep the lead away from Trollocs. Plastic flick important for an inside approach. Uphill, into the U-turn. Trollocs and Shinex both together, going into the uphill to the final turn. Shinex sliding out briefly, will lose speed, and Kindred snipes them both by 0.2 of a second to get 16 points for Team Sweden. Sparv takes 3rd, Shinex and Zerko 4th and 5th, and Lermond with his crashes. Once again, the 3 finalists failed to come through, and the match will continue. 188 now for Team Sweden, 180 for Trollocs and Devidad. We go again. Round 2 out of 4 on North. Into the first downhill. Zerko and Shinex with the early lead. Into the uphill. Shinex again. Doesn't get the same inside line he had last round. Will have a wider line here. That is dangerous, but he does keep the speed. Kindred with more inside approach will be last. Up here it is Zerko fighting for fourth with Trollocs. Briefly slides out but is able to recover. Will lose speed to the other two players behind him, to Devidat and Kindred. Up front it is Shinex holding the lead off of Lermond and Sparv. And Shinex qualifies for Team France. GG's to Shinex. He has pulled through. We now have 3 finalists. We have not had a team qualify yet. There are still 2 spots up for grabs for these countries. Lermond and Zerko. It could end in 2 rounds. It could still end on North. But if the teams deny, Trollocs, Kindred, Sparv, or the Devidad deny the 2 finalists, we will have to go to Capri to decide the match. As it stands, we have 2 groups here. Lermond and Sparv fighting for third. Lermond just joining the front group briefly before sliding out and losing speed. Kindred and Zerko fighting for the lead here. If Zerko wins, Team France wins the match. Kindred holds on with the inside line, almost missing the finish, but wins the round, denying Zerko that finalist position, which means no matter what, we will go to Capri one more time to decide the winner of this seeding match. We now have 4 finalists. The Swedes have finally caught up to the Hungarian and the Frenchman. This is huge. Swedes have a chance to come back from the land of the dead. They were down 70 points, but were able to deny their opponents multiple times in order to come back. Devidad with the early lead, but with less speed, will be passed by Lermond and Zerko, it looks like, into the uphill. Zerko slides out. Trollocs challenging his teammate for the lead. If they can ace here, that will put them in finalist position as well. Kindred coming back. Zerko as well. Zerko gets the win, and France is the first team to qualify. Top 32. That basically guarantees them into the top 32 tournaments. Devidad and Trollocs both getting 11 points here. That will put them into finalist position as well. It is up to Lermond to close out for Team Hungary, number 1. Or Trollocs and Devidad can close out and come back from 120 points to take the win over their fellow Hungarian. We continue back onto Capri. 5 players, 1 spot remaining. Players getting one last breather before the final rounds. Warm-up is almost over. 15 seconds remain and the map will continue. French have qualified, but one spot remains. All players are finalists. No more points matter anymore. It is all about who can take it home for their country. Outside start, all players go for it. No one is doing what the Czech Republic did in round 1. Dedevad out with the early lead, but we get an outside exit here. Brakes taps. Very smart to keep the inside trajectory. Trollocs in third along with Kindred. Skirt again first into the downhill alongside his teammate. Trolloc sniping second and will take second with that exit speed, fighting with Kindred for the lead. Into the downhill, back into the uphill. Trolloc's forced to release there by going too far on the inside. Will get passed by 3 other players. Unfortunately crashes out by going too far on the inside. Up front, Skirt takes the win, 2 tenths over Lermond, and Kindred takes third, his teammate securing the first qualifying position for Sweden. Which means there are now 2 teams with 1 player needed to qualify. Team France is already through, only 1 team can join them. Lermond and Kindred both up for grabs to take the position. Lermond crashing the start though, that basically puts him out of contention already. Half a second back from the rest of the field. Outside line here, gets a good exit, is not out yet, but would need a monstrous second half run to catch back up. Up front it is Kindred in third, about 3 tenths back. Trollocs the only player within striking distance of Dedevad, his own teammate. They extend the match by winning this round, because they are the team with 2 players still in play. And they do. Both players take first and second ahead of Kindred, who was 3 tenths back. And now it'll be down to just 3 players. 1 from Hungary 1, 1 from Hungary 2, and 1 from Sweden, to decide who will join Team France. Just 3. This is as long as the match could physically be. The match could not be any longer than it is right now. Lermond versus Kindred versus Trollocs. It is a 1v1v1 to decide who goes on. This is where it ends. Whoever wins this round, their country moves on to the top 32. Sweden versus Hungary. Lermond ahead by 3 tenths of a second over Kindred. Trolloc slides out. It's going to be it for his team. It is between these 2 up front, Lermond and Kindred. Lermond extends the lead briefly to just over half a second. Kindred closing in just a little bit, but Lermond with a good exit. Kindred going to try and snipe with an inside line. It is just too late. And Lermond, after 15 rounds, finally closes it out for his teammate Quirk, who qualified so long ago. And Hungary will join Team France in the top 32. That is beautiful. What a great performance by the teams. I believe there's only a handful of seeding rounds left. Checking on room 3, room 2, room 1, room 4, room 5, room 8. What is going on in room 8, bruh? Why are there only 7 people here? Oh, we're catching the back end of a match here. India versus Slovenia and Italy. Team Poland has already qualified. It is between India and Slovenia for the final here. So far, Devianch is in the lead, 3/10 ahead of Fuber. Winner here wins the match. Does look like it's going to be Devianch though. Fuber with one last try, loses by just under 2/10. And that is the end of that match. Devianch joins his teammate, and Team India qualifies. Match just ended between the other US team. The only room with active players in it. We are nearing the end of the seeding rounds here. There's still an ongoing match between the US, which has qualified already. Spodo, Catman, and Miggy have won the match. It is between Andy and Now of Team Spain. Now wins here. He joins his teammate Birdie from Turkey, the only one that can really challenge, ahead of Leon. But now will hold on for the victory. Birdie even getting sniped at the end by Olin. Point 8. Spain joins the US in top 32. The US could not pull it off in the first seeding round, but they get it in the second one by a slim margin. Now on board with the final, was likely the final seeding match of the day between Team Hungary 1, Team Finland, Sweden, and Austria. Others are here as well. Alright, I believe the tournament is underway. We are now entering the bracket settings for the teams that made the top 32. So far, this is what we have going on in the bracket. As you can see, the US and Italy both lost the first final. So they went to the quarterfinal, and those that lost the match moved on to the losers bracket final, which is down here. The current round we are in is the quarterfinals of the losers bracket, and we are in the semifinals of the upper bracket, which consists of Germany, Australia, Poland, the Netherlands, France, Great Britain, and Norway. Man, my picks for who got the top 10 in this thing is really looking good, because I'm pretty sure I chose all of these. In the losers bracket, we have the USA, India, Czech Republic, Finland, Austria, Hungary, Sweden, France, Russia, and Spain. And all of those teams representing their countries. Keep in mind, all of the teams in the quarterfinals down here, if they lose, they are out of the tournament. This is the semifinals of the losers bracket. Those that lose the final... Oh, now this makes sense how the final consolation works. It makes sense how this works now. So those that lose, those that win in the semifinals here in the winner's bracket go to the winner's final. Those that get third and fourth in the winner's final have one last chance by going to the final consolation. And if they lose there, they're out. But if they win the final consolation, they're back in and they go to the grand final against those who won the winner's final. Okay, so the tournament is underway. We're at the semifinals currently, and by the end of today, we should be at the finals of the events. Currently, we're watching all of the teams warm up for their semifinal, quarterfinal matches. We'll have the bracket up on the second monitor so that we are ready to go. Matches to watch out for. This is the one to look at. Is semifinals appear for the winners bracket, and the losers quarterfinals. Middle of the field down to just 16, not even 16, 12 teams will remain after the next round. 4 advance from the winners bracket, and 8 will advance from 8 will advance from the losers bracket. The matches start in about 3 minutes. So we will prepare for those matches. The one I really want to see is the match between, because I haven't seen the Netherlands yet. So I'm going to go to Ice Room 3 and we're going to commentate that match. Because I want to see how Jolie Pub's doing. Might also commentate the winners bracket here since it's roughly the same countries. In the winners bracket 1, that would be in the Ice 1 server. Sounds good. I'm going to be right back, guys. Join Ice Room number 1 to spectate the winners bracket semifinal and or the losers quarterfinal. Alright, this looks like this is the losers bracket quarterfinal number 1 between Team India, Team USA, and Team Czechia and Team Finland as well. this is the match we are looking for.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a cold-blooded, premeditated murder.
Alright. Go on board with the players as they're warming up. Get into line set. Changing the name of the stream to fit what we're actually doing right now. Name has been changed effective immediately. Alright, getting underway. Caster's got his water. Let's get started. I never noticed the CP text actually got bigger whenever you crossed it. I'll check one time, sorry. Once everyone is ready, we will begin. This is the losers bracket quarterfinal. Bottom two teams are eliminated. For Finland, they do have another chance because their other team is also in the losers bracket finals. Same thing for Team USA. Their team also made the quarterfinals. However, for Team Czechia, they must win this match. Czechia loses here, their country is eliminated. The match will start on Secret this time. First match that was started on the third map in the map pack. At this point, it is hyper competitive between all the teams. Losers bracket semifinals, losers bracket quarterfinals, I keep messing that up, is underway between Team USA, Team Czech Republic, Team India, and Team Finland. Once again, same rules. Point limit 200. When the point limit is reached, you go to finalist mode. And then both members of the duo must win in order to secure their team spot in the next round. In this case, that is imperative. Right, match is underway. Losers quarterfinals is underway. Round 1 of Secret. Ellensar out to the early lead. Takes the uphill smoothly. He will get the best downhill, determines the exit for the next turn. Ellensar doesn't get it as good as the other players. His teammate Laser takes the lead briefly as they enter into the uphill. Ellensar takes it back with a beautiful maneuver. Not a perfect inside line, but is up there. His teammate right there with him. Go back into the identity up into the top. Right turn into a dirt flick downhill. Players want outside turn here to get as much of an inside line as they can, which provides more extra speed for the sloped ending turn that is notorious for causing slide outs. All players hold it together, but Ellensar crashes the finish line, placing 7th. Laser gets first, Henry from Finland second, and the Americans, consistent as always, get 3rd and 4th. Too close to call yet. Going to round 2, Secret. I just love that word. I don't need to say it every round, but I just love saying it. Ellensar once again with a great inside drift into the downhill, up into the next ice slide. Curbless inside entry, outside into the up turnaround. His teammate Laser once again right with him, but Twist of Team Finland trying to fight along with him. Catman of Team America has moved into the top 3 as well. Ellensar with a bump will be moved out of the lead and probably out of the top 5 as well. Still in contention though, 4 tenths between the top 4 racers. Twist with the lead of 2 tenths over the Catman into the final turn. Does not slide out, keeps the lead. Twist, 10 points for Finland. Catman and Spoder also get more top 4 finishes. So, that should put Team USA in the lead for the moment by a slim margin of 2 points over Team Finland and Team Czech Republic. Right as we enter into the 3rd round of this match. Every round is closer and closer as the rounds go by. Every match, every bracket reset reaches another level of competition. So far it's the 2 Americans schooling everyone. Twist once again up there with blazing hot consistency. Catman goes in for the dirt flick. Will have less speed with that snow touch though. Outside line. Chooses to release. Smart decision. Avoids hitting the pole. Both of the Finns though looking to ace this round. And they do. Twist and Henry just 9 thousandths apart with low 48 times. Taken 18 points. Gain over the rest of the fields. That will certainly shake things up on the scoreboards here. USA getting 9 will lose their lead as quickly as they got it. 40-33, the gap now. Alright, final round on Secret. All players equal to the first checkpoint. No one went too wide in the first corner this time. Catman went for a daring inside turn. Almost hits the exit, but barely avoids it, maintaining 3rd gear into the inside corner. At this point, players want to shift up into 4th gear for the plastic flick. Get an inside drift here, back into 3rd gear. Uphill, right turn flick. Want to get the 4th gear on the dirt, but get enough downhill speed into this corner. Outside, inside exit. Get another inside entrance into this turn. Catman is sniped by Twist at the line though, with 48.039. Nearly unmatched pace in this competition so far. Only a handful of players, most notably Teuflin of Team Germany, has driven under 48 seconds on this map so far. And with that, map 1 is complete. Players cycle back to Capri. Second map in the map pack. For these rounds in map, cycle is backwards. The match starts on Sea Crate, goes to Capri, and then third map is North. The players are more likely to end the match on Sea Crate rather than on Capri, as most matches we've seen have either ended on North or Capri. North for matches that were mostly one-sided, and Capri for matches that went a little longer. As we saw in the previous round, the round of 16, where Sweden and Hungary went at it against France for 45 straight minutes, trading blows, and eventually it came down to one round where Hungary finally took the win over Team Sweden. Nonetheless, we're here now in the losers quarterfinals. Curiosity of India takes the win. 0.1 over Elansar of the Czech Republic, Spoder in third, filling in for the Catman on Capri. Twist, with several mistakes, ends up in last in this rounds. As the points round starts here, 4 rounds on Capri start momentarily. Does Laser go for the straight start again? He does. He's the only player that does that start. Laser has made it work throughout the tournament thus far. It doesn't give him the lead throughout the first 2 checkpoints, but it sets him up for a line that he enjoys driving. Twist with the early lead, best exit out of the second checkpoint. Will get a clean downhill as well. Ahead of Elansar by 0.2. Spoder passing Elansar through the 5th checkpoint. Into the uphill. Elansar is forced to release a little bit, goes too far on the inside, but gets a good exit. Will maintain his lead over Curiosity, at least for the moment, and will keep it throughout the rest of the match as well. Twist with a 48.3, 800ths ahead of Spoder, who gets 8 points for Team USA as well. Curiosity 4th with a 0.3, Miggy with a 0.6. Scores 67-54, advantage Team Finland. Right, round 2 of Capri. Twist with the early lead. Curiosity with the inside line, though, will take the lead at least momentarily out of the second checkpoint. Exit speed is worse, though. Will get passed by the Americans and the Czechs. Downhill determines a lot of the running order in this map. Exit speed is super important, and it's also important that you don't clip the inside. Spoder with a good inside approach to the uphill. Doesn't go too far on the inside and hits the wall. And gets an outside exit that will give him enough speed to take the match. There you go. Spoder with 10 points, 48.2, fastest time of the match so far. Curiosity second. Elansar, Laser round up the top 4. This map has provided some of the best action we've seen so far. Gear 4 Ice is truly a unique experience for the players and the spectators alike, as it is high speed on a very technical surface. Once again, top 4 all basically equal. Still on board with Elansar out of the second checkpoint, almost hits the arrows, but manages to keep it alive with enough exit speed to stay in the top 3, behind Spoder only at the moment. Will get equal exit speed to Twist, maintain his top 3 position. Spoder ahead by 0.1 into the downhill, who can maintain the best speed into the water drop exit and get an outside turn to carry more speed into the downhill. Does look like Spoder will hold on here by just under 0.1 of a second from the downside. Rest of the players finish within 1 second of the leader. That is how fast you have to drive now. You are not driving low 48s, you are not winning for your country. Team USA, thanks to Spoder, is lowering the gap between the 2 teams up front. But Team Czech Republic not far behind as well. all of the teams doing their best, support their best players. Henry trying to support his teammate Twist. Deviant trying to support Curiosity. Laser trying to support Elensar. All about teamwork. And this point in the competition, are you communicating with your teammate? Are you telling them where you are? The goal at the end of the day is to keep pressure off of your teammates and on the other opponents. Laser, with a daring inside approach, will maintain third position, scores good points for Team Czech Republic in this round. 16 points for Czech Republic, 13 for the USA. The gap between those two teams and Finland will close once again. Finland only needing 6 points this round. In fact, USA takes the lead by 1, 91 to 90, over Team Finland. Justin Henry crashed quite a bit that round. We move on to our next map, North. Everyone's favorite map. Not mine. There's a good one warm up and then we're underway. Keep in mind Laser is using the Into the Breach skin here instead of using his own national skin. Players were given the choice as to what skin they wanted to use. They could use a skin of an esports organization they were affiliated with or a club they were affiliated with. They could use basically whatever skin they wanted as long as it was appropriate, obviously, and fitted their playstyle. They didn't have to use a country livery if they didn't want to. Although most players did go for that livery as it was specially created for this competition. We see a lot more players actually going out and doing practice runs in these rounds. Whereas in the earlier rounds, especially in the seeding rounds, we saw players going for more of a laid-back approach of letting the rounds speak for themselves. Now we see players going at it, driving 47-second times, even in the warm-up. It proves how much more important consistency gets the later in this tournament we get. Miggy with the early lead. Together with the Catman, Spoder is sitting on the bench for North. Into the first corner, Curiosity with the initial lead. Miggy right behind though. Will have better exit speed, taking the lead into the uphill and the left turn into the plastic flick. Elensar and Curiosity right there though, fighting back. There's no clear leader at the moment. Catman and Twist are 2/10 back, within striking distance. With the final turn, Curiosity. Third, 2/100ths between the top three racers. 47.1 by Miggy, 8,000ths back to Elensar, and 2/100ths to Curiosity. That is a great round by these players. Again, the point gap is clear, 92 to 95 to 105 between Czech Republic and Finland and USA. India does have another team registered in the losers bracket. But obviously these players don't want to go down without a fight. Laser and Elensar though are fighting for their country's life. They are the only Czechian team left in the Ice Competition. If they get third or fourth in this match, their country is eliminated from the tournament. And Elensar wins the round by 5/100ths. Curiosity, 3/100ths ahead of Twist. India scoring good points in this round, 13 much needed points ahead of both American players and 1 each of the Finnish and Czechian teams. Closest match we've had so far, only 8 points separate the top 3 teams, and India is certainly not out of it yet either, with 80. Into the first corner, Elensar again with the first early lead. But basically all are equal with an inside line up to the second uphill. All get an inside approach. Third gear, into the main uphill portion of the track. Important not to go too wide here and clip the edge of the ring. Into the identity, the plastic flick on this map. Goes back into the uphill. Important to not lose the gear in that turn there, otherwise you're slow for the rest of the map. Into the final turn, who gets it the best? Very close. Curiosity snipes Twist by 100th. Elensar 1/10. Catman a little over 1/10 as well. Very close rounds between all the players. USA will get to 120. Finland 115. Czechia 111. Also important to note that the USA teams and the Finnish teams both have a substitute player. USA with Spoder in this case at the moment, and Finland with Ligod to appear in the next rounds. However, the Czech Republic and India do not. Their team roster did not allow for substitute players, so these two, Curiosity Duvanche as well as Laser and Elensar, both have to play every single map without breaks in order to secure their team spot in the next rounds. Truly a different experience to be competing on the world stage for a country that does not have a strong presence in the ice community. Czechian players much more known for their fast throwing ability, their ability on dirt and grass. They're not necessarily known for their ability to drive ice. And we are switching maps. It's time to switch one more time. Anyway, warm up for Secret. Again, backwards map cycle. Because we started on Secret, went to Capri, and then back to North. We move from North back to Secret. That's how this works. Right, match is beginning on Secret once again. Team USA with the advantage coming in, 132 to 123 over Team Finland. Czech Republic still chasing with 119. It is still anyone's game between those three teams. India not out of it yet either with 94. Deviant and Curiosity with the early lead. Elensar takes it back into the downhill. Twist coming back into the picture. Lots of speed out of that exit. Elensar takes the lead right back with an inside corner. Decent uphill but low exit speed will allow Twist to come back and catch up. The difference is about 1,000th of a second. Spoder 2/10 back. Catman 3/10 back. It is just the battle between the top two at the moment for the top spot. Twist in second, Elensar first. Elensar will take it by 700ths with a 47.8. That is the fastest time of the tournament thus far. Amazing time from the players. Elensar, with that win, passes Finland on the leaderboards. It's now 134, 132 from second to third between Czech Republic and Finland. See how Finland responds. Henry 97, Twist's teammate, has gotten about top 5 or worse on every single round so far. see if he can help his teammate out by performing a bit more consistently, as is expected from a top ice player in the world. Ellensar slides out. That opens it up quite wide. Curiosity with the lead, looking to bring India back into this competition. Divyansh as well, 5/10 back. Not in a position to pass anyone though, must hold down the fort at 6th or 7th. Curiosity takes the round ahead of Twist, and the Americans take the rest of the top 4. Laser 5th, Divyansh 6th. Ellensar and Henry crashed. Another round like that, India will be back in this match officially. They really are in it anyway, due to the way we have seen finalists periods go down. Often, when a player gets to finalist, it is not over. They do have to close it out for their team. And as we have seen time and time again, that does not always happen. All players basically equal, 2/10 separating all the players as they go into checkpoint 6, into the uphill, and back around to the dirt flick, deciding all of the extra speed to get for the rest of the map. Players must get an inside line here, outside exit for an inside entrance into the final sloped curve. Laser passing 2 players to take 4th and add 2 points to Ellensar's 8 to make it 13 instead of 11. Twist winning the round though with 10 points. That lowers the gap just to 5 points between the top 3. 158, 155, 153. USA, Finland, and Czechia. Basically even, those 3 teams. So far, neither teammate on any team except for Team Finland has really had a dominant player so far. It has largely been a team effort, one providing for the other throughout every single round. Entering them to the dirt flick once more. Catman with low speed from that clip earlier on at checkpoint 2. Divyansh also sliding out. Curiosity in the lead for the moment. Twist looking to snipe. Twist does snipe, and Curiosity holds on to second by just 3 thousandths of a second over Ellensar and Spoder, keeping India's hopes alive. We get 9 points over 8 for the other 2 teams. 161 to 128 is the gap between the top 3 teams and India. Warm-up on Capri has begun. As you can see, all of the players driving a big warm-up round to get ready. Keep in mind, this is Twist's best map of all 3. This is the one that Twist is fastest on, as is Spoder and Ellensar. We'll see who comes out on top though. Alright, match is underway. Spoder filling in for Catman this round. This round has started with a very small point margin between the top 3 teams. Almost nobody gets the inside approach here, but Elensar with the best exit speed will maintain the lead at least momentarily. Spoder and Twist right there to challenge, to launch 2/10 back, but goes wide, losing a few positions to Twist and Laser. Exit speed here determines the running order. Spoder clips, that'll put him in last. So far, Elensar still in the lead with a good upwards approach. Twist right behind. Comes down to the final turn, and Elensar will hold on with a 48.3. One second, not even, 0.8, separates the top 7 in this round. Twist fast out of the gate, 0.1 immediately. With that release, loses some speed into the uphill, gets the inside corner. Still behind the Czechs though, who are so far looking to ace this round with a 1-2 position. Curiosity with a crash is back, 0.9, will be back about 1.6 seconds to the leaders. Twist challenging Laser for second position. Laser fighting back in the inside. Will take the uphill. Twist with more speed though, exits into the water drop. Outside turn. Laser getting an inside though. Barely holds off the Finn. With that maneuver, he hit the inside wall but had just enough speed to hold him off. 100th between second and third. Elensar driving a 48.2, far ahead of the rest of the pack. Sorry, had a bit of technical difficulties there. Twist is in the lead currently. Curiosity second. Elensar third. Elensar's lead of the last 2 rounds is not there currently. Twist is holding the rest of the field off by 2/10. Second is up for grabs though. Curiosity almost hitting the outside wall, but manages to keep it together. And gets third as well. Elensar almost snipes Twist, but is off by just 5 thousandths of a second. And with that, the Finns and the Czechs have both reached finalist status. This is huge. The Czechs need this immediately. They do not want the pressure of their tournament hopes lying on a single finalist round if they can avoid it. They need to get this now so that they can rest and prepare for the losers bracket finals next week. Elensar in first, but slides out. Miggy takes the lead, trying to deny all of the finalists. Henry, though, right there. Miggy holding him off by just 100th. 48.7, the winning time. That will allow USA to enter closer to finalist mode, perhaps even getting there. Oh, just barely. They will need one more round of denying in order to make it to finalists themselves. India as well, still in range with a 155. We go to the next map. Go back to north. Seems like my prediction will most likely come true. This match will end on Secret. Warm-up has started. All of the players except for Twist driving a stern practice run before the finals of this losers bracket semifinal quarterfinal matchup again. Alright, map is starting. All the players are ready. Finns are finalists, Czechs are finalists. And the Americans are one round away from being finalists, regardless of the position they finish in. The Indians need a miracle. If they want to move on to the next round. Otherwise, they are eliminated from the tournament. So far, Curiosity in the lead. By far the fastest in terms of pace in this map, especially in the first half. Into half. Elansar with the lead. Curiosity with a risky outside exit but maintains exit speed. Will be in fourth, just behind Twist. Tries to snipe third away from Catman, but cannot do it. India gets 7 points, and Elansar closes out with a 46.9. The first sub 47 of the quarterfinals. Czech Republic is halfway there. And the Americans are finalists now. Curiosity once again first into the uphill, right alongside Henry. Twist is there as well. Finns looking to ace over the Indian. Miggy there to compete as well. Curiosity and Devianch want to continue this match so they can have a chance at making the top 12. But it does look like both Finnish players will race to the line, and Twist gets the win. Finland is also halfway there now. Two teams have one player in and are waiting for the other. Could end on North, otherwise we go to Secret to settle it. Curiosity and Devianch closer. They are now up to 171 points. They need this to go to Secret in order for them to have a chance. That is a map where they can compete more fiercely. Laser has DNF'd, must have been an accidental. Very important that Laser stays in order to secure his and Elansar's spot in the next round. So far it's the Americans up front ahead of Henry 97. Miggy ahead of the Catman going into the inside corner. Once again, Catman going for a very risky outside exit, just like Curiosity. And outside into the final turn, may lose a spot here. Smart by Miggy to release there and avoid the crash. And Henry 97 wins the round with point 1. The Finns are in to the semifinals. Only one team can join them. Laser has to win in order to secure a Czech Republic spot. If he doesn't, Czech Republic is eliminated from the Ice Tournament. Making Catman both finalists, they need 2 rounds. They need this to go to Secret as well, just as much as India does. Laser currently not in contention to win this round, is 5/10 back, half a second behind the Catman, looking to secure 1 spot before it goes to Secret. Curiosity though, not letting him get away with it. is going to take this round with a 46.9, denying both America and the Czech Republic. And we will have one more map to decide it. And not only that, if the Indians can deny one more round, we will have a quintuple finalist. A very similar scenario to what played out in the round of 16 with Hungary and Sweden. A similar situation is brewing here on Secret. One last warm-up for the final destination. Players all driving practice warm-ups, practicing their lines, getting them warmed up and ready to go. Alright, match is underway. Curiosity is in the lead. Into the first corner. Downhill exit. Equal between him and Spoder. Spoder, the one remaining finalist, filling in for Miggy for Team USA. Going to take the uphill turnaround. Spoder goes to the outside, will allow Curiosity to catch up just a little bit. Uphill, equal. Curiosity, wider line, equal exit speed. Spoder chooses to release here. Give wider line, more exit speed into the outside. Entrance, inside exit, outside entrance. Curiosity misses it, risks sliding out, but will finish with 48.5. Spoder, the first American to qualify. We now have two teams, Czech Republic and the Americans, with 1/2 qualification. If Catman or Laser wins this round, it is over. But now the Indians are also finalists, which means they can extend the match by winning. Curiosity with a bump in the start is not out of it yet, but he is half a second behind. Divyanch, it is up to him to extend the match. So far, it is between the Catman and Laser though, up front, looking to end it and send their teams to the next round. Laser coming alive when it matters most. Into the dirt flick. He has a hard charging Divyanch chasing him. 4/10 back is the difference. Divyanch giving it everything he has, but slides out, and Laser takes the match. It will be Finland and the Czech Republic going to the loser semifinals. And half of America is eliminated. And with that, we'll go check on the results of the other rooms. Quarterfinal 2 is still going on. There's one spot up left for grabs. and Sweden takes it. So that concludes it. And there you go. So in the semifinals, starting momentarily, you have Finland, US, France, and Sweden as well. We'll be going up against each other there. Duo 2 from America is out. However, one did win their match, so the rest of them, that is Shumi, Malice, and Spec, will be moving on. Norway and Spain are both eliminated. However, we still await the winners of semifinals and the winners bracket as well. Looks like winner semifinal number 1 is underway between Germany, Australia, Poland, and the Netherlands. And we are off. And we have the winner semifinal underway. I need to edit the stream title so that this reflects where we actually are. Winner semifinals. Right, this is round 2 on Capri. Match has been going on for a while. Tigu has already qualified for Team Germany into the winners bracket final. However, Team Australia, Remune and Jastastic are both also in finalist position. Currently fighting against the Dutch, the Polish players Shikarima and Malix, fighting to stay alive as well. But it is Mitra coming in for the Dutch, being the second player to qualify out of the winners semifinal. match does continue though. Shigarima into the first checkpoint, on board with last out of the uphill. Releases briefly, did not hit the inside wall. Raymune with the most inside corner, results in the least exit speed here though. Has to release early to get a good drift there. Into the downhill, will enter the next checkpoint in 5th. Polish players trying to stay alive here. Realistically need to win this round in order to have a chance. Alex 0.4 back. Also with a crash, he will be in last. The Australians also put one player through. We now have 3 half-qualified teams here. No team has qualified yet. It's up to Germany. Mitra has qualified for the Dutch. It's the Germans versus the Aussies versus the Dutch for a spot in the winner's bracket final. Flume with about the most mid start you've ever seen in your life. Raymune with the early lead. Alex, representing Team Dutch, but using an Italian skin for some reason, is going to clip the inside wall and lose speed here, getting passed by Alex. Shigarima trying to deny Flume to let the points count for more, but ends up crashing and will take last here. One of the 2 teams will go forward, and it is Team Germany. Flume and Tegu of Team Germany will move on to the winner's bracket final. So we have 1 team qualified. Team Poland, almost a finalist. Need 1 more good round here, but will unfortunately have to wait for the next map, where 4 players remain for 1 spot. Chili Conarn is subbed in for Alex W. Billy Pup and the other Dutch team got eliminated in the losers bracket earlier. Shigarima with the lead, but is taken over by Chili Conarn. They're playing the warm-up like it's the final rounds. Doing their best. It's all on the line here. They do get another chance though. Even the teams that get eliminated here move into the losers bracket final. This is the semifinals of the winner's bracket. Those that lose there will go to the semifinals of the loser's bracket. But they really do not want to do that. They want to limit the amount of matches they have to play. They would much rather get to the winner's bracket as fast as possible. So here they go, 4 players, 1 spot. The Poles need to win this immediately. That's 1 player down. Chili Conarn has crashed spectacularly. Only Raymune can stop them. If Raymune wins this round, it is all over for the Poles. Almost crashes there, will lose some speed, but it is 2/10 back to Alex, who gets a better inside corner. May have more exit speed as well. Outside line, inside approach, into the outside exit, back into the corner. As long as the players keep grip here, Raymune does hold on for the win over Team Poland. The Dutch are eliminated as well and move into the lowest bracket final to fight it out with the winners of the semifinal matchups. is all of the matchups that we have for today. We do still have these loser semifinals that are supposed to happen, but those are obviously not happening at the moment. Who knows though? Sweden and US and Hungary have been declared as the members of the semifinals there. Those are actively happening right now though, in Ice 3 and 4. And these are the final matches of the day for the Ice tournament. Some winners bracket final 2 is also underway as well. The heated semi-final between Finland, US, France, and the last remaining Hungarian team. We enter into another round on Secret. Spec with the early lead, Richie right behind, but misses the corner. Malice joining his teammate at the front. Twist up there as well. At this point, most countries only have one team left in the competition. At this point, all bets are off. Malice got passed by 3 people in 0.2 of a second. At the finish because he went too wide. The point standings are 43, 27, 25, 22. Advantage Finland. Malice with the best first corner, but all are equal through first gate. Malice forced to release as he enters that apex. Henry for Team Finland had a rough patch of gameplay in the quarterfinals, but managed to pull it off when it mattered. His teammate Twist up ahead in the lead for the moment. Henry challenging Shinix for third. French not holding back either. 3/10 separate the top 7. Court Kid as well for Team Hungary, the MVP of the quarterfinals. Won about 8 rounds in a row to send Hungary to semifinals. Here as well. Takes 4th. Teammate takes 7th. 7 points, for Hungary in this round. But Finns are extending their lead over Team France. It is now a 30-point lead. Now move to north. Matches continue. Players get another warm-up and then we are underway. Also important to note, Germany and Poland are the only 2 remaining teams, with 2 teams left in the competition. All other countries have 1. That may change after this match and after the semifinals have played out. Anyway, we're underway on North. Early lead goes to Malice, who changed his skin mid-round for some reason. Richie is in the 2nd position, but it gets passed by Twist into the 3rd corner. The Finns go for an outside exit into the uphill. Malice goes very wide, is forced into an outside exit, and manages to maintain the speed. All players go into the ice plastic flick into an inside dirt. Malice almost flies off the course, manages to keep it together. Up front is a close battle between Shinix and Henry for second. Malice with a good inside corner will take the round win now. And Henry holds on to third, 4 thousandths ahead of Spec for that third place position. Both Hungarian players with massive mistakes. Blunder by the Hungarians, 3 points in that round. It's them in the mud. 32 points to 44 the next team. Finns lead with 68. Match continues. First downhill gets the most inside turn. Henry takes the lead initially. Shinix battles back on the inside. Both French players working in tandem really well right now, but also are overlapping with the Hungarians and the Americans as well. Henry briefly takes the lead with beautiful extra speed into the uphill, is going to have the lead into the plastic flick. Shinix challenging with an outward approach. Henry clipping a little bit, may lose a little speed to this uphill. Yes, he does. Both French players meeting back up again in the front two spots. This would be a great ace if they can pull this off. And we both get outside lines though. Richie manages to hold off Quirk for seconds, 400ths of a second, and the French ace with 2:46 second times. Very impressive. The Americans take 5th and 6th, and the Hungarian once again crashes out and takes last spot. French closing the gap between them and the Finns, 75 to 69. As we continue on north, a clip right off the bat by Malice, clipping the ring. It'll be about 2/10 in the mud, and certainly not out of the race. Richie with the best first corner, clips the inside of the next and will be in last. Shinix up in third, goes into the outside, back onto the inside, into the uphill, chooses to release early to maintain a better trajectory. Good choice. Sacrifices some extra speed, but recognizes that he's already 3/10 ahead of second place Lermond from Hungary. Spec, the American player, pushes back against Lermond on the inside. Lermond will lose a handful of spots. Shinix winning the round with a 46.8. Blazing fast time. Henry second, Spec third, Richie in fourth. Continuing through the rounds, all players down into the downhill once more. Both French players out to an early lead. Only challenger up there at the moment is Henry, but Quirk Kid coming up fast from the back. Had a beautiful uphill into the second checkpoint. Careful not to go too far on the inside. Gets a good 90-degree angle there to maintain enough extra speed to stay with the leaders. Henry out in front by about 0.1 over Shinix. Quirk with an inside line. Takes another inside line, unlike his teammate Lermond did in the previous round. Henry once again holding strong with an inside line. He will take this round. And Malice came back from a 2/10 deficit in the start to take third. Just ahead of Richie and just behind Shinix. French players still doing really well here to maintain their momentum. Just a 2-point deficit between them and the Finns. Both the Americans and the Hungarians are in the mud as the map now shifts to Capri, the 4th gear ice map that everybody hates, including me. Players will get another minute to warm up if they wish. Thankfully, the Czech Republic isn't in this round, so we don't get to see Lazy's crazy start where he doesn't steer at all. That's beautiful. I genuinely hope the Czech Republic moves on to the next round. I want to see that again. It's just so funny how everybody turns left and then Laser doesn't. It's just like, bro thinks he's different. Anyhow, Quirk has been very fast in this map. Twist has as well. And at this point, we get to see our first glimpses of the other American player on their only remaining team. So Sumi will fill in for Malice in this round. Spec as well as here on Capri. Spec will sub out next round, and then Sumi and Malice will compete on Secrets. Zerko filling in for Shinex. He and Richie will compete on Capri. And then Zerko and Shinex will also compete on Secret. Here on Capri, all do the outside start, get the inside approach to the first corner. Sumi with the inside line, as does Quirk. Both result in equal exit speed. Henry with a massive crash, 3 seconds behind at the checkpoint, perhaps even more. Lermond also with a big mistake. The result, he'll be relegated back there. Spec with a flip will lose valuable time as well. Twist in the lead. Only 3 players with no mistakes in this round. Twist, Quirk, and Sumi up ahead. Twist will take the rounds with 48.3. Quirk with a 0.1 behind, and Sumi 0.3. The rest all had some sort of crash that set them far behind the leaders. Disastrous round for the French. They'll lose their cushion. 11 points the difference. Going on board with Lermont, who has crashed the start once again. Richie with the inside approach has probably the best turn out of all the players, but releases a little early and doesn't get all the exit speed. Quirk up front. Up there with. Slides out though. Twist and Spec both together up front. Twist just slid out. It's now Henry and Spec alone up front. Sumi is the only one that can challenge, who's 0.4 back. Spec 3/10 ahead of his teammate. They're looking to ace here. Sumi pulled ahead by 400s at the end ahead of Richie. The Americans get an 18 points back. Closes the gap a little bit between them and the rest of the pack. 97 to 111. Is now certainly a battle between the top 3 countries. It is no longer a 2-country fight. It is now a 3-way battle between these 3 countries. Richie with the early lead ahead of Twist. Zerko with a wide exit will lose speed there. Henry and Twist both challenging Richie for the lead right now. Quirk as well within 2/10 within striking distance. Spec with a big mistake though. Quirk back here. 5th through the checkpoint. Into the downhill. Back up, decent speed. Maintains 4th gear. Gets a decent bounce. Back onto the ice. And will even snipe up to 3rd in the final turn. Tremendous ending by Quirk to get 6 points for his country. Lermond also coming in 6th ahead of the others who crashed. 9 points to Hungary, 15 to Finland for Twist, who won the round. Unrivaled consistency by the Finns so far. Twist once again with the early lead, but he hits the inside wall, loses some speed there. Henry will take over the reins in his stead. Minor lag in the league standings here. Looks like we have Zerko up here in 6th, 3/10 behind the leaders, but now 5/10. Lermont 0.1. Briefly in 2nd before getting passed by Twist. Sumi in the lead with a 39.1 checkpoint, really fast. Will finish with a 48.3. Another author medal time, driven in rounds. Very impressive. Spec, though, getting last. The Finns will still come out with more points in this round because they got 2nd and 4th. 2nd and 4th is more valuable than 1st and 8th. Now it's time to move on to Secret. I love that name. It's so funny. I don't know what it means. It's just so funny. So far, the advantage is still to the Finns as they go on to their warm-up on Secret. There's a 22-point gap between the Finns and the French. And the French have an 8-point lead over the Americans, who are catching up fast. The French have been losing ground on the Americans for several rounds, and both of the Hungarians are in the mud, needing about a 40-point deficit made up in order to be in contention for the win. This is Court Kid's best map, and Lermont did close out on this map once upon a time, so if there's any map where the Hungarians can pull it back, it is Secret, their best map. As the warm-up comes to a close, and we get underway with the match. And the round has started. Secret 104. Which team will get to finalists first, and which team will clinch their spot in the losers bracket finals? The winners of this match will play next week in the finals. Spec with a 0.2 lead into the uphill, into the final turn. Court Kid taking a very risky line, but gets more speed and is able to hold on to 3rd despite being sniped by Richie in the final turn. Malice 4th, Twists 5th. Unexpected positions for the Finns here, both taking bottom 4 positions. The French do make up ground, 152-136. But the Americans have also closed the gap between them and the French. It's only a 4-point gap. As in the first corner, Malice has the best exit speed. Court Kid briefly going to the outside. Malice has the best inside line there. Briefly passed by his teammate Richie. Going into on the inside for more exit speed. Plastic flick up. Inside line. Richie goes for it. Dares to dream. Gets the line he wants. And will pass Malice for 2nd. Dirt flick. Exit speed. Malice has more. Richie goes on the inside at the very last second. Ends up sliding out. It is the 2 Americans up front who will ace this round. Very good round from the Americans. Both of the Hungarians get 5th and 6th, French in 7th and 8th, and the Finns in 3rd and 4th. Perfect positions. – 18-11, 7 and 3. Rounds continue. It is Court Kid with the best start. Releases initially, though. It will be Richie in the lead, going into the first downhill. The 1 tech turn on the map, and then into the corner. Richie is historically clipped there, but does not this time. His teammate right there with him, but does lose a little bit of time to the others. It's now Spec and Malice ahead of Richie, where Richie fights back on the inside and will gain back the position. Spec there as well. Slightly worse angle than Finns have. Will try and snipe one of them on the inside and is successful. Spec snipes Twist, but also Quirk Kid sniped his teammate Malice. Quirk Kid will gaining 4 valuable points for Hungary in this round. There's a total of 98 for Hungary. The gap continues to increase though. And a fast winning time from Richie with a 47.6. We go into the next round. Henry here with one of the worst starts. Henry in last. Go into the uphill. Love the turnaround. Plastic flick. Henry gets it almost perfectly. Gets him back into the middle of the pack. 6th place roughly. Dirt flick. Out into the corner. And then outside onto the inside exit. Outside entrance of the line that every ice player has followed on this map, and is the one that works. It's not necessarily fast, but it prevents slide outs on the final corner. That's why they do it. Spec winning around with another 47-second time. Twist following suit with a 0.0 of his own. And we move on back to Capri. Sorry, North. My bad. I forgot what the order was. We're going back to North to decide things. Twist. Finns are looking to make it to finalists very soon. As are the Americans, and the French have fallen back though. The French are at 156, Americans 175, and Finns at 185, with only a handful of rounds to go to decide who makes the second semifinals in the losers bracket next week. Warm-up is underway. It is also my pleasure to announce that the winners bracket final is decided. Those matches just ended a handful of minutes ago. It will be Germany, led by Tigu and Teuflin, who won their match. France, Australia, led by Jastastic and Remun, as well as Great Britain. One of the Great Britain teams got through as well. But the losers bracket finals have yet to be decided. Some half of the positions will be decided in this match. Four spots remain in the losers bracket finals. 2 of them are up for grabs here. Who wants them? Richie and Shinex, the French men with the lead, have historically been the best players on this map. Poised to lead here as well, but it's equal into the uphill outside corner. Shinex with the lead over Malice. Malice maybe with a little bit more extra speed, certainly a better inside line. Richie joining his teammate with slightly less speed going into the uphill. Into the O-turn. Back onto the surface, inside line to the finish. Malice looking to snipe though. Malice snipes second, but he does not snipe first. Shinex will be 47 flat to take the round and put the French in position to get back in range of the Americans. It will be 16-13 the difference. And the Finns with a disastrous round, getting last and second last with their 2 teammates, which leaves the Americans tied at a dead heat 188. Both teams can get to finalist in this round. Right here, Richie with the lead, Henry right in second, Spec in third, Twist entering fourth just after the uphill. Malice again competing on the inside with Richie. passes both, exit speed up. Le Monde, both Hungarians still in contention to this win. Not anymore. Spec is there. Shynex moves onto the inside, almost goes too far, releases just in time. Up front though, it is Twist, just behind Richie and Malice for the round victory. This is close, but the Finns are 1 point shy of making it to finalist. With Spec's 7th place finish, it was just barely enough with 12. So the Malice and Spec, the American team, is both in finalist mode now, poised to make it to February 1st's Grand Finals. Twist as well, trying to deny the Finns their fighting chance. All they need to do is finish this round, as they have every other round. They will be finalists as well. French looking to join in with a good round of their own, where the French need a lot of points in this round to match. Currently, Shynex sits in 6th, actually 4th. Richie with a bad crash will be in last. Shynex up in 4th into the last turn and will remain there. 6 points for France, remain at 189. More importantly, Twist, Quirk, and Henry all denied the Americans, who were not able to close out just yet. This is the final round of North before we go back to Capri. All players basically equal across the first checkpoint. Twist with best. The Finns and the Americans are both finalists now. French looking to deny and get to finalists themselves. They are currently sitting at 189. So the French could very well get to finals themselves this round. And it would be even better if they could win the round and get there without letting the other team qualify a player. Richie looking to do just that as his teammate settles into the top 4. Malice clips the inside, he's out of it. The Finns looking here to qualify one of their players, and they will succeed. It will be Twist, being the first player of Team Finland to solidify his spot. But he will only make it to the next round if Henry can do so as well. All he can do is wait. Netherlands and Norway were eliminated in the winners bracket, so they will join the winners of this match in the semifinals of the losers bracket. The winners of this match will face Norway and the Netherlands in the next round. The Norse and the Dutch. The losers are eliminated from the tournament. It is the warm-up on Capri. Final rounds are ensuing. All players high on nerves, ready to go, ready to finish what they started. They have played through 7 rounds of competition at this point, not even including the seeding round. 5 straight hours of Trackmania gameplay in one single day has to be grueling, especially in the same maps. They do not want to give up at this point. 7 players for 2 spots. This is the losers bracket semifinals. Spec out the gate first in a virtual tie with the rest of the field. Sumi with a clip though onto the inside wall will lose time along with Quirk, who has historically been good at this map. Spec with good exit speed joins Richie and Henry at the front. If Henry wins, Finland is automatically qualified for the next round. Spec has to deny and also try and get in himself to put his team in a good position and help Sumi get a win as well. But Richie is in the lead. He will deny and qualify himself for Team France as well. Chinex and Richie now await to see if Zerko can knock in his spot as well. Twist is in, Zerko. Twist is in, and Richie is in. Into the next round, Quirk Kid with the best start. Doesn't clip the edge this time. Maintains a good trajectory through the turn. Gets a good inside line. Maintains fourth gear, sorry. Henry moving in on the inside on the two American players. Both using their national skins, all three using their national skins. There's a battle between these three to decide one of the Americans can get in, or if Henry can finish it off for Team Finland. It does look like Sumi will hold out this round. Sumi does crash the finish. Henry snipe by 1/10 of a second. It is Team Finland moving on to the losers bracket finals on February 1st. Which means there is only room for one more team. This is round 3 of Capri. If Zerko wins either this round or the next, it is all over. The Hungarians can still deny. Lermond with the lead initially. Sumi challenging, as well as Spec. All are challenging the lead at the moment. There's no clear leader. Lermond first into the downhill. Will be challenged with extra speed, but does get it. Has to hold here. The Frenchman is 2/10 back, but not within striking distance anymore. We will go to another round on Capri, and potentially back to North. Nevertheless, Sumi qualifies himself. If Spec or Zerko wins this round, it is over. Otherwise, we go to one more map. Both of the Hungarians need to work together to deny. They're both at 160 at the moment. Their entire tournament rests on them winning every single round at this point. We need to deny all of these players, both of these players, in order to stay alive in the tournament. Otherwise, Hungary is eliminated from Ice Duos. Lermond holding on for now. His teammate holding strong as well. Zerko going for it. Does not have the speed currently. Both Hungarian players holding out. And they both finish ahead. They both get 18 points. They'll get to 178. And they both deny the other team. We will have to go to one more map to decide it. Players enter their final warm-up of the day. The loser semifinal number 2. going on at the same time as this between Sweden, Germany, Czechia, and Poland. Poland trying to join its other team in the other loser semifinal on February 1st. Quick refresh of the bracket. Both matches are still ongoing. Finland is in though. The warm-up is over. And two Hungarians who have fought through hell to get here. You have fought from the bottom. You have climbed from the bottom bracket. Did get to this point and are in the hole once more. They are at 178. In order to stay alive, they need to ace 2 rounds back to back. Tall order, but they've done it before. Shinex and Spec, on the other hand, their work is cut out for them as well. They need to win 1 round. 1 round win secures the victory. But if you lose to the Hungarians, you have to go again. Lermond and Quirk Kid holding on so far. Spec in the lead though. Quirk Kid passing his teammate. It is this battle up front that matters. Sumi versus Quirk. Into the turnaround, into the dirt flick. This is where it matters. Quirk Kid with an equal exit speed. Clips though. That should be it because Lermond has crashed. Both are out. Spec will close it out with 51.8 despite crashing himself. What way to go out. 4 crashes in the last 3 turns by all of the players, and the winning time is a 51.8. Not even gold. This is what it's like whenever your teammates get get nervous. So yeah, thus that concludes this semifinal. The only other match that still has players is quarterfinal loser 2, which has just concluded as well. So thus we have the finals are set in stone. Semifinal number 1. This is the last match of the day. Is about to reach its conclusion. Both the Czechian and the Swede is in finalist mode. If either of them win, it is over. But if either of the Poles win, then the match continues. So far, Nader is in the win position, but needs to clutch up the ending. Nerves are through the roof at this point. Fails. And it is Laser that takes the win. And thus, Nader and Zeratis are both eliminated. Poland is not eliminated. Still have Malix and Shikarima in the losers bracket final number 2. And so there it is. There it is. After everything we've been through, all of the seeding rounds, all of the rounds, we had 4 seeding rounds. We had the first We had the round of 32, you have the round of 16 up here. Then you have the quarterfinals and the losers bracket, a battle, and then finally here, matches we just watched, Finland and the US move on to see Great Britain, Germany, and Poland in the next round. And for Finland, they have to face off against Czechia, the Netherlands, and Norway, which will certainly be one to watch. Very difficult matchup there for the Finns. In the winners' final, we have Germany, led by Tigu and Toyflume, France, led by Opal, Australia, led by Jastastic and Raymun, and Great Britain, led by Darklight, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be a great match as well to watch next week. And it has been a great, fun 4.5 hours of competition and fun, and it's been a pleasure to lose my voice commentating it. Thank you so much for watching, and this is Weebly signing off for Weebly TV. Good night, guys.